Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I've just realized I have not done something. There we go. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome to the D&Ds. It is Sunday. That means we're doing the D&Ds. D&Ds. We will potentially have a full house today, I think. Jade will be a little bit late. M is also late. We don't know the details of this, but we know that Jade will be a little bit late. Um, Same stuff as usual. Everything will be, all the alerts and stuff will be muted. Any like subbies or any of these things, I will acknowledge at the end of stream. But Nemeth, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. And hello Poke, hello Jub Jub, and hello Garn, and hello Nemeth. Welcome, welcome. If you need those commands, you can do dund and who, and that'll tell everyone who is here, and the whole alerts are muted. I don't think there's any other announcements. Really, I don't think. I'm just trying to. I feel like there's something in the back of my mind that I'm supposed to say, and I cannot remember what it is. And I'm gonna remember, but not for a really long time. So if that comes up, I'll try and remember the end of stream. Other things, obviously, tomorrow we're going to be trying out Company of Heroes. We're going to see how well it streams. If it does do a bork, we'll play something else. But, fun fact, it will be in future much easier to do. That's a relationship with yesterday when I revealed that I'm going to be getting a new computer. Yay! Anywho, that's enough of me stuff. Should we go back over and start this D&D and do a summary? A D&D summary. I don't know why I did it in that tone. That's fun. That's fun. Anywho, I'm clearly losing my mind, as per usual. I am also quite frazzled, brain-wise, because I'm doing about 50 things at once this weekend. But don't worry, it should still be good. My brain is used to this. It's just tired, that's all. If I say nonsense things, which is quite likely. Okay, let's get back over. I see an M. Oh wait, let's get to the thing first. See, this is what I mean. I'm completely just zbubba zbubba zbubba. Here we go. Are they unmuted? They are unmuted. Good.
Where is it actually
Hello.
right now?
Hello.
Hello.
You're live
Oh,
on
hi.
the internet. Please say
Sorry,
Fuck
we're just about
Burger.
to talk about the
Fuck
weather.
burger.
You about to talk about what? Sorry, what?
The weather.
The weather.
Yeah.
It's terrible
Yeah.
here.
Are you
Yeah,
still
it
at
is.
stupid amounts of humidity?
Oh yeah, I live in a cloud. It has not dipped below even in the middle of the day when it's like the most burn off of the humidity. It's still like 90% humidity. I live in a cloud.
You've been uploaded.
Yeah, apparently. I'm furious. That's
Oh,
why
I was just gonna say he's high.
Both.
Wow.
I'm-
Wow.
I'm gonna do a thing now, and everyone's gonna see it on the stream.
Well, you got to time it with when you do your intro. Okay, well, there you go, everyone.
Oh, well, they did too.
You did it, not me. Right, we're
Yeah,
joined
but you-
by Gwen with exciting
Hi.
new things.
I have it. Over here. Yay.
I will eventually, at some point when I actually am informed how I do it, I will do a thingy that goes on the start of the stream that does the rolling through everybody's art. As I don't know how to do it still.
Also,
I'll tell you.
right, like me and Jade mentioned yesterday. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah.
You know?
What?
It's because the little like Russian doll thing. It's
You've
got the
been
tiny little ooh mouth.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's what I
Anywho.
think of when he makes that noise.
We are joined as well by Garn.
Hello, I'm the cleric today.
Even when
Today?
she's not here, you still get it in there, don't you?
Jesus.
Right, okay, moving
Oh.
swiftly on. We're joined by Nemit.
So
Hello. Still the monk. Still in winter outfit. Should probably get that updated.
Very chilly at the moment, though, so that's okay.
I
We're
wish
joined
it
by
was
M,
chilly.
who I think is here.
I'm not the cleric today.
Wow.
Hooray!
And we're joined by Wheat.
What, everyone? It's me.
All
Back me
right, of
Cockman.
course.
It's me,
And I'm back.
Danny Dyer.
It's Patty
Danny
Cockman.
Dyer.
Nah, I told you that was my tutor in common. Down in Serentor, I was taught by Danny Dyer.
Danny Dyer's a teacher.
Yeah,
He
but
taught my enunciation lessons.
which your voice just changed again.
Did it?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have done.
You're
And
adding
you're supposed to be
a sh
Batney
to the end of
Cockman.
things. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Something-
Sorry.
Batney Cockman.
I'm adding a what?
You're adding a sh to some of your words now, and you weren't before. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be consistency.
Wow.
Sometimes. It depends a bit, depending on my mood. I think I was more tired today than I was last week, you see. Batney, no,
List.
no, the canonical reason is Batney Cockman was drunk last week. Yeah. I don't know why I keep saying Batney Cockman, like that's the name I'm actually going to be using in this stream. My name's Ursulim.
Ursuline War, which is an equally good joke. But also, I just realized another thing. When you do your voice like that with the zhs in the word, sometimes you do sound like Cohen the Barbarian from Discworld.
Interesting.
Nobody takes
Well,
you
Conan
seriously
the
when all you can
Barbarian.
say is shoop.
I'll have to bear that in mind.
I love it. 100% here for it. Yeah, Cohen the Barbarian, not Conan the Barbarian.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm a lifetime in my own legend.
Right.
That's
Oh,
for all
dear.
the Discworld fans out there, which apparently seemingly is me in this Discord call. Sag.
Oh, sorry. I know of this world.
I've known a world of discs. Right, shall I
Well,
do
I
a
know
summary?
multiple world of discs, but it's
If you like.
We should do a summary.
yes.
So, last time, the party had some recovery times. I feel like somebody did some errands, apart from the other things that talk about, but I've forgotten what those errands were. But if there was errands, there was errands. The party has discussed with Thelion the possibility of travel on an airship, which they learned that there will most likely be an airship arriving tomorrow. Also, Ursulim had a 5-hour discussion about the football with a random person cleaning. Everybody did just leave you in the rain.
Why did
Probably
I
have
get
hypothermia.
disconnected the moment you said that? It's like there was some kind of conspiracy. You know, all of that just got resolved today, so I've got a whole load more I can say about it.
But that's
Oh.
just a theory. A game theory.
Some of you also saw a stagecoach leave by night, which you, after that information, did inform Kylam Nog, the wizard, that you had met a vampire who proclaimed themselves to be the vampire, the definite article, which caused somewhat of a stir. That has not been resolved
That's
yet, but
fine.
that was another thing that happened. You also let Kalamnog know about the shadow situation, and then, kind of the end of the day, you discovered that there had been an attack on the emissary from Lomba. Several guards had been killed, and the emissary had been the Baron, himself had been injured, and there was supposed to be another person who was there who had evidence that they'd been attacked by a vampire. The guards were currently locking down the Hearthfire, which is the inn that it was at, and they sort of weren't keen on you going into the crime scene. Not until they'd finished their own investigation, at least. And you went back home, and that is where we are. We are home. It's probably the later afternoon at this point. It's a rainy. It's not a cold day, but it's a rainy, windy, sort of autumny day. But it's not autumn. It's spring. So it's not even spring actually. It's still the end of winter. Whatever. It's rainy and cold.
I wish it was rainy.
Is it still on the same roll as what the weather is then?
Yeah, because you haven't rolled over to the next day yet. Yeah, this is the
Fine.
afternoon, evening.
Ah.
Because that was the attack at the Hearthfire happened yesterday, so like last night. Coincidentally,
I should probably send a sending stone to my dudes to say, hey, this emissary got attacked by a vampire or something. Do we know if the vampire attacked the emissary actually?
so the information Kalamon gave you was that there was an attack by some people on the emissary. They were all hooded and cloaked so nobody saw, but one of them was killed, one of the attackers, by the guards. Oh, sorry, they were killed. The guards took credit, but they had evidence that they were like attacked by a vampire, like they had bite marks on the neck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll send one of my sending stones to say that.
Okay. You receive a message back confirming receipt of the message, and you also receive a message which says we are en route.
Lovely. I need to drink a bit of water. I think that's my problem.
Yeah, probably. Then you're gonna go all high pitch.
Not again.
Every time I drink water, I just sound like a little boy again. Oh no!
Back before Danny Dyer taught me how to speak.
Back
Before Danny Dyer took all the water from me. Said you
That's
don't
what-
get to drink it anymore.
That's what a Danny Dyer's accent is. It's just a dehydrated little boy. Is that what we're describing the accent as?
He also changed to a Londoner accent.
Well, that was what it was meant to be.
No, don't dehydrate me. I'll go Cockney again, please.
Blee.
Right. Anyway, enough of that amazing lore. You are all in your place of residence. You are free to do what you wish. If you wish to try and break in and sneak into the crime scene or enter by another means, but the direct means of asking them to let you in has failed. So if you wish to do something else, you can try something else.
I'm not keen on getting locked up, so I'm not going to try and break into a crime scene when I know there's people there.
Oh no.
But that's exactly what a detective would do.
Private Eye.
The CSI theme plays,
Yeah.
and Roz kicks down the door.
Just break it. Yeah, just break into a crime scene uninvited. Be a private eye.
Unexplained mysteries.
Oh no, no! I'm imagining Roz is slowly now becoming as a detective, just one of those like really bad American TV detectives that just examines everything, and for some reason it's covered in all the bodily fluids. No matter where you look,
Yeah.
everything's covered in bodily fluids for reasons.
Yeah.
I tell you, if there's anyone I'm trying to emulate as a detective, it's Columbo.
Good, the good kind.
That's all.
No, there's always one more
I
thing.
don't know who
remember?
that is.
Yes, indeed.
A bit before your time, Em.
What do you mean?
Well, it's
bit?
also a bit before my time too. So
It's a bit before everyone's time. But iconic
Yes.
nonetheless.
absolutely.
The only other one that you could model after is Kojak. You need a lollipop for that. Anywho,
I don't have any candy. And that makes me sad.
so what does everybody wish to do, or do you just wish to pass time on this day? Is there anything else you wish to do, or not?
I feel like my options scuppered.
I
In that we did them.
Oh right, yeah. Oh, you
I-
also did find that information from the identifying Owl as the god that was in that shrine. That was the other thing. I remember there was another thing now. Yes, Gwen.
I realized that my I have completely forgotten my emotional state from last time.
What do you mean?
I can't remember how Eris was to be feeling right now.
Maybe the rain cheered her up.
Ah!
Being cold and wet
I
and
mean, she's
miserable.
in a better mood. But, oh, fuck's sake. It's because I haven't spoken about D&D in last week. It's made me forget.
That's why I write stuff down.
I usually don't have to. This is the thing. Oh, well. Can't believe I've messed it all up.
We can just sit at the side of Grace and pass time until morning.
If that's what you wish to do, but I just need somebody to confirm that is what you want to do.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
So,
Yeah,
Skyrim and just stand
and-
there.
yeah, Roz has no particular plans other than mundane shit.
fair. So I will ask everybody whilst you're just kind of chillaxing in the afternoon and evening of your abode. I would like everybody to do a perception check for me, if
Give me
possible.
a quick second. How do I make the thing appear on the map again?
So you go to the one at the bottom, journal notes.
Yeah.
You click that. You see that there's a little pin that says toggle notes display. You want that to be glowing.
Oh. Yeah, it's nothing showing on the map.
Oh,
Let me refresh it, see if that's...
that's weird. Is it working for everybody else? It's working for me.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
All my messing around
Oh
with
yeah,
stuff
the
broke it.
the one that looks like a bookmark.
Yeah. And then you can
Okay,
you can
everything's back. Everything's
okay,
back,
yeah, you can toggle it. You can toggle it to just be you go to that tab and check it, or you can toggle it so it's on. I try to leave it on stream so people can see that there's noteworthy places. Right. So we got wow.
Oh, what was I doing? Sorry.
You're doing
Perception.
a percept, please. Ursulim, with your incredible perception,
Perceive.
was on the toilet the entire time for reasons.
I'm having another drink.
Xander found a
On the
ball of,
toilet.
yeah,
Yeah.
Xander found a ball of yarn somewhere. But
Nice.
Cool being efficient.
Nemet, sorry, no, I should do raw. You raw playing with your ball of string.
You
of course.
intimidate the ball of yarn.
Amazing. So, Roz, Felicite, and Aira, you will all notice during the evening of today that you notice that Sir Hector is on their way out out of the city. Like, they are dressed for travel, and they have like a very large backpack, presumably with like tent and all these sorts of supplies and stuff. It appears that they are making a long journey.
Ah.
But is this we see as we're walking back or something?
No,
Or
this is when you're
from
walking
out one
around
of the
in
rooms?
your abode, because they have to go through.
Ah,
They have to
Just
go
see him
through
out the
past
window.
you.
yeah.
They're going to go recruit the Crusaders.
Yeah, they're gonna go
Make it
start Holy
rain.
War for you.
Cool.
Holy War.
Um,
Okay, there
trying to remember
Yeah.
if I want to say anything. Meh.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you already talked to them before, so I wouldn't imagine that you wanted to say anything. But with that, the rest of the day passes uneventfully, save for probably some drunk singing coming from the bathroom. And you, do you want to do watches during your long rest, or you just don't want to go to bed?
Good badge.
Bed? Okay. You are all able to complete a long rest, uninterrupted, untroubled, and until the morning arrives. Does someone want to roll weather?
I could probably do it. 63.
63. Okay. So the rain sort of passes. It's still overcast today, but it's like 10. It's not too cold, not too warm. Just sort of a grey day.
Looks promising.
Looks grey.
What is the actual temperature?
What is the actual temperature? About 10.
About 10? Jeez, that's warm.
And it's cold.
That's warm.
Fine. It's 8.5.
It's even colder.
It's warm. It's
8.5 is
bearable.
not warm by anyone's measure.
8.5
Oh, okay.
Kelvin. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah!
You can hear your atoms
Look,
grinding to a halt.
look.
Yeah.
If it's like on the lower side of okay for me, it's warm for Anna.
Ah, right. Well, it is 8.5, we will say. So it is a cool day. It's not cold, but it is cool.
Could be colder.
Well, you can go make it colder. Okay, so
Damn it.
what is the plan of action for today, other than complaining about the weather?
Urslim ain't doing shit. His goal right now is to keep Felicity alive until my dear friends arrive.
Fair?
Friends. Quote unquote.
No, my actual friends, unlike you lot.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, I think we should go investigate if an airship actually arrived today.
Sure.
Sure. Everyone seems so certain on what they want to do.
Well, I don't know. It's because like there was like a whole
We're in the
boom, boom,
interims.
boom, 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 and then we fucked up, and then it was like, oh fuck, here was a wall, and then we just sort of just going with the flow now.
Fair?
Flow being whatever Felicity wants to do, apparently.
For the moment.
For the moment. Look, we're going to Haliash now, apparently. Eventually.
Yep.
Okay, so who is going to go and see if an airship docks?
Felicity.
Just
Which
Felicity?
means I have to go. That means I have to go as well.
Yeah, I mean, once it's here, the person who goes and checks can just come back.
True.
Rude.
You know what?
Just gonna stay in the house.
Roz will do it. Get some air.
Okay, so Roz for staying Aslan.
Yeah. We can go eat like some crepes or something while waiting.
What waiting? We ask. They say no. We come back. We say it's not here. They say yes. Okay, let's get our friends.
Well, I
Come
assumed it
back.
was more waiting to see it actually show up, but
Oh, well, we don't know. But that was the point of going.
yeah, they just think one will be here today.
Yeah,
They
'cause
think
it's-
one might be here today.
Yeah, because it's
I
weather
mean,
dependent.
weather's
They
not
know
As
bad,
that.
soon as
so-
today.
Yeah, they know
There's
that.
one on the way. We know that.
It's just
There's
weather
no rain.
affects it quite a lot.
Yeah, and there's no rain, so
Okay, so in the morning, so we'll say that this is like the first thing you do of the day. You
Mhm.
head down, and early in the morning, you do not see that there is an airship there.
What was it that was it? Were they building the airship or were they building the landing platform?
They built the dock at the clock
Okay.
tower here, so
Yeah.
there is
Yeah, that makes
now-
more sense. I was going to say, because didn't we go here yesterday? And it's like we could have just seen. Well, the airship's clearly not built. It doesn't look like it's
No,
going to be.
no,
tomorrow.
they're
Okay.
they're just building a dock, and
They're
they
very
suggested that
fast workers.
one might be here tomorrow, but they didn't specify when. So
Well,
it's
hopefully
like,
they're not too fast, because my friends haven't arrived yet. I wonder if my dear friend who wants to talk about the game is still around here, or anyway, he's in hospital right now recovering from his injuries. He had a bit of a fall, as you may recall.
Oh, yeah.
yes,
He's
those
dead
are
now.
dangerous work conditions.
There was a sudden gust of wind. Oh, wait a minute. I can see his name here on the memorial.
In
Oh
honor
no!
of-
Ah, fuck.
In honor of Steve, the score
Oh,
was
damn it.
3-1.
Actually was. How do you know that?
Because it's a very common score in football.
Yeah, I've heard of this. Nice. You clearly know something. You must have been watching it.
If the scores generally vary between 1 and 3 on each side, there's not very many permutations.
Well, let's have a look at today's permutation,
No,
shall
I'm
we?
fine not finding out today's permutations, thank you.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were 10 games today, and only one of them finished 3-1, and it was the important one. So how'd you know?
Mm.
Ursuline teeters on the edge of a very dangerous looking cliff.
It's fine. I'm good at acrobatics.
It's very windy.
I can make it icy if you want.
Fucking windy.
It's fucking windy up here.
That's why football never took off in my world, is because every time somebody tried to talk about it, I blew them off the cliff.
I'd like to imagine that, I would, like, first they went to just down below to, like, see if there's an airship or something, but Ursula, like, walked all the way up to the dock to look over the edge and be like, nope, there's no airship here.
Yeah.
No, you might
Well-
see one on the horizon.
Maybe
wanna
it was
do a
inside
perception
and they just.
I'm not
Like,
there.
sure. I will, yeah. Why not?
You might actually
gonna-
be able to see one.
I'm
in the
gonna look on the
distance.
horizon and beyond and see if
The
there's one a few
horizon?
days.
You are my lover.
The horizon.
Let's go looking at the horizon.
I live in Bristol, you see.
Oh, Horizon
There.
9. Those are pretty good.
Right. With a 15, you...
You see no airship.
Well, I'm trying to remember how much cloud cover changes your distance perception. I will say that at the absolute furthest limits of your perception, from the north, you can see
Yes.
the very distant shape of an airship. You imagine that it still has several hours to get here. I don't actually know if I can't remember if your like eyesight would be good enough to see that far, but whatever, it's fine. 'Cause I
Mine
can't.
You are an
man.
elf. Elves
Yeah,
have good
but-
eyesight.
Yeah. My okay, my elf eyes see an airship in the distance. It's I think it'll be here in a few hours, judging by how quick it's going. Which I could also tell, you see. I'm smart.
He's a speedometer.
Oh, well, then I guess we have some time to kill.
Well, what else have we been doing anyway? Well, it's good to know. No. Wait a minute. I think I was still in the fucking pub at the end of last. Fuck it. Who cares? I guess I caught back up with you all. It's fine.
You left the pub
you
to
fa-
go to the house and
you-
then drink on the toilet.
Yeah.
Not the strangest drinking story I've heard.
Because I remember not leaving with you all when you all got booted out, you see. But I
That
guess
one
I just
involved an
caught up.
oar.
Ah, well. You what? Maybe that's why I came back. Maybe I found one. Anyway,
Brought back a pint of frothy moth beer.
no, I brought back an oar.
Why would you go all
That
the
is
way?
exactly. That is exactly how that story ended.
well,
Why would you
well,
go all the way across town to get a takeout beer? Who is getting takeout pints?
me apparently. I needed a refill in my mug. That's right, I carry a mug, not a flask, a mug.
You've
Takes
definitely
a
got a
great deal
mug,
of balance.
but it's on your
Yeah,
shoulders.
that's true. What you? I see.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah. And it just took me a minute to get there. And I was thinking, you mean like pauldrons? But no.
You got mug
see, you mean-
pauldrons. It's like a
Yeah.
beer hat,
Mug
but it's just
pauldrons.
mug pauldrons.
It's my
Yeah,
family crest.
It's mugs like rope tied to the pauldrons with a big straw coming out of them.
I say it's my family crest. The mug. Yeah.
Wow. It's just a mug.
Anyway.
There's no background to it. It's just white paper and a mug on it.
Yeah. It's not even like a drawn on mug. We just find a random mug and stick it to it.
It's glued on.
Yeah. No consistency. But no one else has tried to replicate it, so it's fine.
Maybe because it's a bad idea.
And nobody's convinced that you're nobles by it either, so that's all right.
That's also true.
Okay, so you all return to your home once more. Do you wish to do anything in the intervening 2 hours, or do you just want to? Oh, not 2 hours, a couple hours, so it'd be a bit more than 2 hours, but
I'm gonna chat
Couple
with
hours
every
is 2
single one
hours.
of the dock
A couple
workers
hours
about
is
the
2
football.
we fade to black.
They all mysteriously die.
That is the equivalent of a sex scene. It's something I'm not going to describe.
And also as many townsfolk as possible as well. The airship's gonna arrive and there's gonna be no one living in this town.
So you keep
Everyone's locked their doors because there's someone running about asking about football.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
just created a new minor god, by the way, the god of good taste. They're very trigger happy.
Oh dear.
It's gonna start one of those tales where it's like, don't go out in the day, or the creature will get you. And the creature is just Ursula asking you about football.
Yes.
That's nightmarish. Being trapped in a conversation with somebody who wants to talk about football is genuinely torture.
Yeah, that's why they warn you to like not go outside when the sun's out, because that's when Ursula stalks around.
That's when
That's
the
what's
Ursula
happening to
kills.
life in the book right now.
Can there be a cult of football?
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
so-
Can we just introduce it as like an evil cult?
Well, if that's the life goal that Ursula wants to set up, you are welcome to do so. But everybody else, do you want to do anything besides destroying this sleepy town?
No, but I'd like to go on record as saying I would not like to destroy this sleepy town.
Okay, there we go.
It's fine. The town will destroy itself eventually.
Most do.
Well, it's already doing that, so.
In that case, The time will pass. A few hours. It's a little bit after lunchtime. Would you like to go and see if the airship is here now?
Sure.
Okay. Is anyone staying behind, or are you all going as a collective?
Did any of us remember to go
Yeah.
and tell the people at the house?
I mean, I figured you
Cool.
wouldn't have bothered waiting around in the cold and would have gone home, but...
No, I told you what I was doing.
Sorry. Everybody's sane. I feel like you would have gone home to the wall.
That's true. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
thinking like, oh, have like a nice out, have like
Yeah,
nice little
maybe-
tea outside, and it's like, oh, it is very cold, so no, probably wouldn't.
Aaron's probably
Yeah,
gone for a
we
walk.
we grab some pastries to go and head back
Yeah.
and fill everyone in on whatever.
You see a group of Adrician citizens looking at you with pleading in their eyes, begging to let them free from Ursulim.
Yeah, Ursa's just talking to someone. We walk past and they just look at us with like a face like, help me.
My politeness prevents me from being rude to this person, but I just don't care.
You just clap your hands and say, "Welp," and that's the universal sign that you need to leave.
True.
Okay, so you have a nice breakfast with some pastries. You... Huh? Gasp?
Pastries.
Oh, right, yeah. You return around lunchtime to the Bishop's Court to have a look to see, and you can now see that docked to this this pier there is an airship. It looks like it's a white-hulled ship, but it looks like a sailing ship. It's got sails, except in the center of the ship, there's like a bulge in the middle of the ship.
Oh.
I got no words. Anyway, and you can see that there is seemingly nobody on the deck of the ship because you're down below it. But on the dock, you can see that Thelian is there, and then there is one other individual, and you can see that they hug, and then they begin conversing as they come inside the clock tower into the warm.
Ah,
Yeah, let's go have a little chat then, shall we?
Mm.
Just head up the clock tower.
let's take our time. They're clearly not going anywhere.
So you proceed up the clock tower. You can hear that there is a conversation taking place. Does anyone want to earwig to hear what the conversation is about, or do you just want to hear the echoey noises?
Oh, I mean, we gotta
I mean-
try, right? That's
When
have
in
the fun.
Rome.
Earwiggers? I see.
I have no reason to.
we call it eavesdropping here.
Eavesdropping.
I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir.
Pick them up.
We're just thinking about it. Why is it called eavesdropping? What is eaves?
An eve?
Why are you dropping it?
Pick it up.
I mean, as far as I know, and I don't know why you're dropping it. Now you've made me curious. Whilst I'm doing
Like
this,
what? Because
I don't know.
earwigging makes more sense to me because you're talking about ears. Wigging's still weird. I don't know what that means for sure.
No,
but
no, an
eavesdropping.
earwig. The bug
Oh,
that's
they're
supposed to go in
bugging.
your ear and bite you. It doesn't, but
Ah.
people think it does.
The way I look at it is how to put it. It's as if someone is putting an eaves on a house and suddenly drops it because they hear something shocking that they're
Yeah.
not supposed to hear because
Oh,
they're working on the house.
I looked up the etymology.
it's not
Says
clear.
it's from eavesdropper in late Middle English of a person who listens under the eaves.
So
Yeah, so
Oh,
an
someone who's
eave,
dropped in.
no,
an
so
eave
Well,
is
what is
when
an
the
eaves?
water used
an
to drop off the
yes,
roof.
an eave is the edge of the roof. But I have also looked it up, and it's the reason why it doesn't make any sense is because they've changed the second word. It used to be an eavesdripper, so you stand where
Yeah.
the eaves drip to listen in. That makes sense. Dropping doesn't.
Just drop from the eaves.
It's like,
What you
why
What do you
doing?
mean from
It makes
where
you
the
sound
eaves
like
drip to listen in?
Okay, so the eave is the edge of a building, right? And it fills with water,
Right.
and it drips down. So you're standing under a shadow to listen in on someone's conversation. You're in the eaves drip.
Right. So it's because it's like the little shadowed
Yeah.
lip.
Whereas an
over a
eavesdropper makes it
building.
think like you've hooked up a rope and you're like stealing jewels from a laser guarded museum, like listening in. You dropped in. But that's just because the drip has become drop over time. There we go. That was fun. Okay. With your perceptions, 14 and 15, you would hear basically that you would hear not like it's not a useful conversation. You would like hear how is your mother? I hope you are all doing very well. You are very far from home. How goes your project? What is that how they refer to it? Oh, how goes um your curiosity is probably how they refer to it. And then Thelian would reply like uh excitedly that there's like lots of evidence that uh Vilas was here and that it's here somewhere. She just has to find it. And it's a very cordial and familiar relationship that is clearly happening. But not particularly informative.
Right. Okay.
Hi, Jade.
I
Nosy
said a
people.
drip, a drop, a drip, a drippy. No, my honey.
Hello, Jade. Welcome.
Hey, yo.
Okay. So, are you continuing up the stairs?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You approach the top of the stairs, and you can see that they, the two people having a conversation, when they see you cresting the top of the stairs, they stop what they're saying, and they look to you, and Thelian looks back to this other person. This other person, basically, they are approximately like 5'10". They're not super tall, but they're not like short. They have very, very similar features to Thelian. They look related. They have a scarf up to their chin, and they are wearing quite fine cloth that's dark blue. And on their shoulder, you can see that there is a kingfisher on their shoulder.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, don't worry.
There's another kingfisher.
And they have blue and white hair in a ponytail that's sort of going down. Thelian sees you and then looks back at this figure. It's like, oh, these are actually some of the people who they're going to look into the Vilas situation. Hello? So I know I said about the trip. I'm not certain anymore. You'll have to talk to Sip. Sorry, I mean the Lord Rector here.
All right. Well, I'm
The Lord
confused
Rector?
by all of that.
The person behind steps forward. You do not need to call me Lord Rector. That is what other people call me. You can call me Arlen.
The Lord
Yay,
Rector.
Owen.
I hear that you are helping my niece here to locate a missing object of my family.
Oh, yes, that is something we talked about, trying to look into. We were trying to see if there was the possibility of hitching a ride over to Haliashnar. We have some business there, and it sounds like there might also be some information relating to what Thelian is looking for there as well.
That's possible. I do not think that I am wrong here. You wouldn't happen to be the Felicite that my good friend Ursulim, and looks behind and sees Ursulim sort of like... Actually, no, Ursulim didn't come in, right? Because Ursulim's still talking about football.
I'll be along in a minute.
Yeah, okay, so Ursulim's
Yeah,
not
Ursulin's
there right
downstairs talking to someone else in the clock tower.
now.
You
Okay.
can just hear from like the bottom, like
You just hear some
"Oh!"
murmurings.
Oh, so what
Uh,
did you make of that goal?
So they're just like, from your accent,
Oh,
are
really? It
you
just took
perhaps
2 minutes. I'm just
the Felicite that my associate Ursulim is speaking with?
The one and only.
Well, this is quite fortuitous. I have many questions for you, as I'm sure you're aware.
Yes, I imagine so.
And with regards to transport to Haliashnar, I am sure that once our business is concluded here, you'd be more than welcome to join me on my return.
Oh, is that where you came from?
Well, in the sense of immediate, yes, but no, not long term. I stopped there.
Ah, I see.
Well, do you wish to discuss this in private, or do you want to talk about it here in the clock tower with everybody around? And I'm afraid I haven't been introduced to the rest of your companions. Kailamnog did not elucidate on the rest of your companions, merely that there was some.
We could discuss things somewhere more private, perhaps over some tea.
Do you happen to have licorice tea here?
Do I have any idea about that?
You
Have I ever
did.
seen that in the various shops?
I will tell you that you definitely have. A licorice root tea is
You
a
know-
very common type of tea.
You know when he can get your subpar coffee at a drop of a hat.
True.
Very expensive initially.
I think some of the shops around here sell some of that, yes.
Oh, good. Supplies are rather low on the ship. Very well. Thelian, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. And you can see that she is like very kind of, yes, absolutely, because she is in a very good mood. She is in high spirits.
Fantastique.
Yeah, and Allen and Thelian will follow you to where it is this private place that you wish to discuss.
Let's go home.
Doesn't get
Yeah,
much
I
more
guess.
private.
I guess we'll probably just hit up one of the nicer shops to like order some like food and tea to go, and
Yep.
then head back to the house.
Olin will pay for it.
Ooh, fancy.
And they do give very funny looks about the coins that Olin uses.
I see. Is the nicest place in town the Hearthfire for food, or are there
No,
like
that's just
other
that's an
places?
inn. No, there's cafes and stuff like that around.
Okay, then yeah, I probably would be going to one of the cafes then.
Yeah, I don't think you would go to the Hearthfire for food. That's like if you. I mean, that is like people who go to the Ritz for lunch.
Yeah, it's just we hadn't labeled or mentioned anywhere else that sold food, so.
Yeah. No. There's lots so these shops that are here in the central market, these are just like the main ones that will have stuff that you need to. These buildings have multiple other shops in them as well.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go to like a fancy cafe around here somewhere.
Yep. They will purchase the comestibles as required. And they will continue. Olin will be keeping an eye on you for stay, but like they will be talking with Thalion quite a lot. They will discuss like things that they know about the Vilius situation. I think Olin would probably tell Thelion that they'd found a reference to it looking like a dragonfly. And Thelion being very excited and like scrolling notes and stuff. That's what their conversation's about. Anyone else wish to do
Alright.
anything on your way back? Or just return to your humble abode? Or your less than humble abode?
I head there in advance to clean up.
You run ahead. Quick,
We're
clean the
having
place.
visitors. It has to be semi-presentable.
Get the one tablecloth.
I like the
Get
idea
Well,
the
you know, I
kettle
mean,
on.
of Ross just like negotiating with the spider. Please leave
Close-
now. I don't want to shoot you.
Close the door to my room. It's a mess.
I know my room at least is presentable, but did we ever furnish any of the other room?
We need to go her sunflower bed.
I reminded you several times when you're all furnishing your own rooms that if you wanted to furnish the rest of the thing, you can do so, but everybody didn't. So you still have very limited furniture in the room.
Wow.
Paralyzed by indecision.
I know, right?
Frequently.
When you get back, you see Ursuline sat in the one chair.
Yeah.
The one chair in the main room, yeah.
In the middle
Just in
of
the
the room.
center of the room, staring
Yes.
at the front door.
No.
At least hope that Thundergar, even if it wasn't the house he lived in, it was at least somewhat furnished.
No,
No?
it was completely abandoned. I hadn't lived in it for years.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I found
guess.
a kitten on the way back as well, and I'm sat looking at the fireplace, ready to turn around when you arrive.
Just a stray kitten.
Yes.
Okay, so you all arrive back.
Mm.
And Olin will comment. I see that you've done quite well for yourselves already. Kalamnog told me that you'd only been here for a few weeks.
Well,
Yeah, only a couple, really.
so it's only been a couple years. Getting the house was certainly a surprise.
Not everything was a win, though.
Not everything.
It's okay. Don't worry. People died. It's fine.
Sewer-related traumas.
Ah, yes. There is much that dwells below our world that is best kept there.
I'll agree to that. I'm not right now. It's too early in the day. But yes.
Ursulim, thank you very much for keeping our mutual interest safe.
Oh, you're most welcome. I expect you to sound more like me, if I'm being honest.
Ursulim, as you well know from being at Serentor, nobody sounds like you. Even Danny stopped talking like that.
What? But he
Even
was
Danny.
he was the one who taught everyone how to speak.
I think that after doing so, he thought better of it.
What was I some elaborate prank or something? Danny
Yeah.
Dyer's last revenge on my family's mugs.
Yep, basically. He's also in Theron at the moment, so
Who, Danny Dyer?
Yeah.
I see.
so if you return to Serentor, unfortunately, Danny Dyer will not be there.
How convenient. Well, let's hope we have to go to Theron sometime soon.
The entire continent of Theron.
Yeah, it's all of it.
Yeah.
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 Okay, at this point, I just have to point out that I'm fairly certain that Ursulim's laugh is going to be Sid James's horrible, filthy laugh.
We'll
Now
see.
that,
We'll see.
if anyone wanted to know the kind of things that I grew up watching, is that reference. Carry On films for those of the uninitiated.
Hmm.
The filthiest laugh in British television or movies. Anywho,
Thus far.
thus far. Well, Ursulim might trump it, yeah, I suppose.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. I'm sorry we haven't made that much progress. But as I said in my notes, we got stuck in the sewers for 4 days.
Yes, and your friend seems to have some difficulty with this. Also, I'm terribly sorry. I'm not sure who everybody else is. It's
Neither am
helpful
I.
to put names to faces.
Winifred Waywalk never Seal Sprocket. You can call me Winnie.
Very well, Winnie.
Oh, hi. I'm Aira. Aira Gwen. Winnie died.
Woo!
I see.
She got better.
Well, this does happen from time
Yeah.
to time, but
Sadly, I did die. But I lived.
It was traumatizing.
yes, I can imagine. It's never enjoyable when you have to travel to the afterlife.
Right. Rosier Thal. Just call me Roz, please.
Very, very good, Roz. Looks at Xander.
Hello.
Hello.
Turns
They're like
around,
Squidward.
leaves.
Hello, can I take your order, please? One Krabby Patty.
Daring today, aren't we?
Very
Well, we can discuss things in my room. It's more
oh,
furnished than the rest of this place right now.
I mean, if you wish to discuss things there, your companions not privy to any of the information?
Not everything.
Winnie looks with sad eyes to Felicity.
Sorry, that was my cat.
I lean over to Winnie and go, I'll just go sit by the door and listen.
Where did you find that kitten? Did you just pick it up off the street?
He
You
was
know?
just wandering around.
Found him in the sewers.
Well, I didn't know that you had cats. They click their fingers and their kingfisher disappears off their shoulder.
I'm literally a
Just
huge
to
cat.
avoid
What do you mean?
temptation. Okay,
You
I think
literally
that
took-
Olin wouldn't assume that the giant cat man would jump after a little kingfisher familiar.
Yeah,
What about the cat girl as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
don't think
before
Olin
the
was
kingfisher
predicting.
disappears, does the kitten look at it hungrily?
I mean, I imagine that the kitten, if it was a alley cat, probably would be like, "Ooh, tiny bird, lunch."
It's like trying to crawl out of
Yeah, so
Rosalind's
Olin's
arms
just like,
to get
"Oh, I
at it.
didn't realize you had cat. I'll get rid of my familiar then to avoid temptation, because this is going to be a disappointed cat."
Well, the cat's a very new thing, apparently.
Uh, quite. Do you have? No, it doesn't appear you do have a coat hanger. Olin just like looks around for something to put their like coat on.
Let me take your coat.
They take their scarf off and their coat off. They are wearing like they're not elaborate. They look like kind of a reasonably form-fitting sort of suit thing. Not like a cat suit, but like reasonably close posh clothes. But they're not gilded to the nines or anything like that. They're just very high quality. Here you go. Thank you, Winnie.
Worries.
And,
Well, shall we head up? I suppose Ursuline can come along as well.
What are you going to talk about?
Important matters.
Are we not important?
They're more personal.
Olin looks at Thelian. I believe that there may be some social awkwardness. So just operate with Plan B. And then they look back to the rest of you.
Sort of look at Sally confused, like Plan B. What?
Olin waits for you to lead them upstairs.
Well, let's head up before this food gets cold.
Olin
After
follows-
my
Yeah,
cat,
I'd-
Xander. No reason in particular I chose you, but anyway.
Wow.
I'll protect it like my own kin.
Oh, I'll just stand there to this little kitten.
Hmm.
Papa Zanda.
So Olin, Ursuline, and Felicity go upstairs. Thelian, following instructions of Plan B, pulls out of her pocket a small. It looks like a tiny little doll chair, like from a dollhouse, and like she puts it on the floor and taps it, and it basically grows into an armchair in front of the fire, and she pulls out a book from her bag and starts reading a book by the fire.
Wow.
Welcome to the world of the OwO's. a enormous noble family where nobody wants to talk to anybody because they're all just in it for themselves. So everybody just sits and reads books during social gatherings.
I'm so glad I managed to capture that character element without you even telling me.
Just avoiding people. Why would we talk to each other when we can just read books instead?
Era feels disappointed about being left out, so she's gonna go and sneak up after everybody and after the three of them and sit outside their door.
Okay. Is anyone else wanting to join in with the sneaking?
I'm tempted, but I'm like, would really want to do this.
I wouldn't sit
I
too
go,
close to
come
that
on,
door.
Winnie. I go, come on, Winnie. Let's go listen in.
This is the
From a-
second mail caller Felicita's had in the last week.
From a concerned friend point of view, Winnie will go and listen.
The second time I've had someone
Look-
private to the bedroom.
When he's
Exactly.
like,
I don't want to listen
okay.
in on that.
A
No,
good friend-
I'm like,
a-
But this time it's two people going in.
you know, Era.
she's got too many
a good-
secrets. I want to know what they are.
No, Era. A good friend would respect her privacy, but a
good friend
better
would
friend
let-
would help her no matter what.
A good friend would tell us what the secrets are.
Okay.
No, I say we should listen. Let's go.
Let's go.
So, unless this is about to reveal that you insulated your door for soundproofing, everybody can hear through the door
No.
because they're cheap, crappy doors.
Yeah,
Are they
haven't
cheap,
insulated.
crappy enough doors that we can see movement through the gaps in them?
You'd be able to, if you were actively looking, you'd be able to see like shadows under the.
I mean,
I'll be
If-
back in a
if-
second. Give
if
me-
it was
see.
like a shoddy door with upgrade memory, I probably would have put in a fancier door. But it's probably not soundproof. But it wouldn't
Yeah.
be like a hideous door.
No. Okay, it wasn't like irregular to the door, but like there's a gap under the door kind of thing. Like it's
No,
not.
yes, yeah. There's
It's not
probably
an
still a
S-tier
gap
door.
under.
Okay.
We just see if any of them get a natural one on their stealth, and then we'll say that.
I'm trying to think where.
Yeah, sure.
Where,
Winnie and
my
when
s-
Aira's back, you roll your stealths.
Just to see if you
trying to
don't
think where
fall
my
into the
steel
door.
defender would be, though. I guess
Oh.
probably just in
Oh
the
God, I
room.
forgot to put thing back on. Hardware acceleration. It's slowly rolling.
Change. There we go. 12, 19. Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah. Winnie doesn't even have a shadow. There's just a blinding light coming out
pure
from under the
light.
bottom
There's
of the
no
door.
shadow from Winnie.
Yeah, I guess
Um,
we'll head into the room and they'll get to see like my little defender friend in the corner. Just be like, oh, don't worry about them. Little personal project.
Yes, I've seen many such devices.
They'll just
Right.
gesture to like the table I have set up.
Olin will stand. I suppose we should begin at the beginning. You are from the future.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Do you know how far into the future?
From some references, I think it was about 8,000 years.
You can see that they're like thinking. And the situation which led to your return to this time period. What exactly took place?
Well, we were. We would let me recall you a tale, like a little. Just imagine if it was like a movie, we'd like go back and like describe the scene. It's like we were chasing the king, who was fleeing after the noble rebellion, and we caught up to him. And as the seneschal of Duke Nyaran, the head Duke of the rebellion, we were tasked with taking care of the king's valuables he was trying to escape with. And in that stash were many strange artifacts, one of which I believe caused this accident upon touching it.
Very well. Oh, this object, can you describe it?
Oh yes, it was a many-sided thing that had strange designs on it. Various little things that seemed to move or turn or twist.
They
Eh,
put their hand up, and they minor illusion an image of it. Did it look like this?
Uh, yes, I think that's accurate. Have you seen that before?
I have seen only one. I know there are more. But I do also know how they work. Did you collect the object when you fell through?
Uh, I believe so.
You believe so.
Tell me, how do they work exactly?
These devices, they have various names, but they are normally referred to Halcyon's Presidium. What I know of their history, they were
Ugh.
created by a very ancient magician from long before the sundering of the world and the destruction of Goldana and Isseria. They are spaces. So there are means by which you can enter them. I have never known anyone who has recorded what it is that is within them. They've just described entering them, and it would seem that most people who do seldom leave, but some who are fortunate enough to be able to leave describe strange other worlds. And they speak of depictions of entities which I have never seen worshipped. Three weavers. It's perhaps that these objects are so ancient that this was some ancient cult that does not exist anymore. But I do not know exactly. I have not seen it myself, so I cannot speak to what these depictions could be of. But there are times when something occurs to the object. Somebody tampers with the outside, or some other magical effect affects it, and it uses the magic within it outside, causing very strange effects. I have not heard of anybody traveling through time except for you, but this is entirely plausible. I have seen people who, or I have known of people who were teleported to the other side of the world, for example, or sent to the other worlds. Perception? What are you percepting?
Just trying to see if I noticed them sneaking outside.
Oh, you don't.
I don't.
You do not.
Because I was like, Winnie got a good enough roll, I'm not going to worry about it. But Air's roll was low enough, I was like, okay, maybe I'll hear that.
No, you're barely even perceiving your surroundings.
You do not even
I'm just
perceive.
totally engrossed in this conversation.
And those pastries.
Oh, Ursulum, though. Ursulum might have heard a little something.
Shh. Don't say anything.
Woo. Yes. So it
So,
does not surprise me that this is another possibility of the outcomes from when they are tampered with.
so there are multiple of them.
I have heard recorded 4, but
Oh.
I do not know how many there could be in total.
Do you know of anyone else who has one of them?
The Of the 4 that I know of, 1 was destroyed, 1 was lost in the ocean. The one that you have found, which in all likelihood could be the same one, I suppose. I don't see why it wouldn't. And then the only other one that I have heard of is in the vaults in it's a city I'm not sure if you're aware of. It's on the other side of the continent in Strelok. In the vaults there is one of these devices.
Oh, this is definitely not.
They have one in Strelok.
Well, that is what I have been able to find. I've never gone to see it personally. The only one that I've seen is the one that was destroyed, and unfortunately, it did rather fall into a volcano. But I assure you, nobody else was injured in the accident. There was some strong words afterwards, but apart from that, no other
The
harm.
accident, did it do something bad when it got destroyed?
Well, I will be honest. We didn't go into the volcano to find out.
I see. But it wasn't like a big explosion or anything.
Oh, no, nothing like that. Although, as the volcano was active, perhaps it would be hard to tell.
Well, I don't know too much about this time period, but I know of some stories. And one of the great ancestral heroes of my time appears to be alive today. And it's
That's
interesting that you say that Sherlock might have one of them, as the stories I have heard is that this hero of our people saved our country from them in the past. Maybe as part of that, they acquired that halcyon, and maybe going out on a limb here, but perhaps the one in that vault is the same one I have.
It is entirely possible that the one you have is one that's already known in this world. I would probably caution about taking them to see each other.
Make them touch. Make them kiss. Make them kiss.
I hear this outside the door.
I have had some experience with interplanar travel and objects from other times, and I, as just a caution, would advise against 2 things that are the same from different places. Possibly want to stay away from each other.
Right. I see.
I don't know exactly what would happen. I also wouldn't be wanting to stand near it to find out. May I see the Presidium?
Yes, I suppose. And yeah, I'll like rummage through my little bag of holding to pull it out.
They take it. Are they allowed to have it in their hands?
I think I'm just gonna let them look at it for now.
Okay. They look at it, kind of. Okay then. They look around.
Do you know how anything on this works? Like rotate it around to show the sides.
Yes, I know some. The pieces all move. You can move them into different alignments to unlock different parts of the Presidium. But I can see that yours, and gestures to a face, and you can see that one of the faces, now that it's pointed out to you, you can see that one of the faces with all the little metally bits that are all turning and twisting around each other, you can see very clearly that one of them is bent.
Oh.
And they, like, you wouldn't have known that it was bent until it was pointed out to you that it was bent, because it's just like random twisting metal shapes. And I believe that this is possibly the tampering that may have caused your accident. I can repair it if you wish.
Oh, I suppose that might help. You have the power to repair something like this?
Well, I know what it's supposed to look like.
I see. Well, I suppose that is a start. Yeah, I'll like gesture to like hand it over. It's like, could you repair it here and now?
Yes, as long as I can hold it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll hand it over.
Yeah. And they put their hand on the damaged section, and you can see that they say magical words under their breath, and then they repair the surface, so the surface is no longer bent. And as they're handing it back to you, they will say, even with it repaired, I advise caution. These are immensely powerful objects, and as I did say before, I have never known of any record of anybody finding out what is within them, and most people are never heard from again.
Well, it sounds quite dangerous, but if I am to ever see the future again, I feel like this must have the answer somewhere.
I suppose it's possible that whatever is kept within would have the answer, but the device should not malfunction and displace you again. If you solve the surface puzzles, then from what I know of it, you will be transported into another space where people have described grassy fields, forests, caves. Often there are creatures within, and challenges, puzzles, and each time a section is, I suppose the only word for it is completed, it appears as though the central chamber changes. I would assume that if you are able to unlock all the different sections within it, that whatever it is that's in it, you would be able to unlock in its entirety. Now, I would ask one further, I suppose, a favor.
A favor?
Well, as it is very unlikely that you will, in your lifespan at least, be able to unlock this. When you die, will I be able to have it?
Wow.
That is certainly not what I was expecting.
Well, it is a very powerful magical object, and I cannot deny that I am very curious as what's within it.
I will think on that. I'm not quite sure what I would want to happen to this if I don't complete it in time.
That is very fair. Well, regardless, do you have any other questions about this object? Or about this time traveling that you have undertaken?
Uh, I don't know if I have too many more questions right now, other than if you know anywhere else or anyone else who might have information of how to solve these puzzles.
They do a little smile. Well, I have heard that there was supposedly a a millennia ago at this point, but there was supposedly an adventurer from the city of Strelok. That is why the object is there. Who had managed to solve 3 of the sections within, but alas, they had but scant a century to live and could do no more. You see, this is the other part that is very important for this day. The reason why you traveled through time when it was damaged is because time travels differently inside the object. That varies. From the tales of this adventurer, once they spent what to them seemed like a day, but was a month. Later on, they spent what felt like a day, and it was a year.
Are you suggesting that when I first touched this, I went into it very briefly, but went back in time when I arrived out of it?
They think for a second. It is possible that that is what happened, but I think that it is more likely that the damage to the surface led its internal dimensions to bleed externally. And so, when you presumably touched it, the time effect within the object happened outside. Because I mean, from Kyle Almanog's messages, you were in the same location. You appeared in a forest somewhere.
Yes. From what I have seen on maps, yes, it was the same place. Very different terrain, mind you, for the time, but...
Yeah, well, in 8,000 years, the terrain would change quite substantially. You're extremely fortunate that there was not an object in the place that you were teleported to. That is very fortunate.
Yes, everyone else was not quite so lucky.
Ah, yes. This is the reason why you should avoid traveling through time if at all possible.
But if the object can distort time, in the sense of when you enter and leave, I suppose even if I can't solve everything about it, it might be able to get me to the future just through changing the passage of time for myself.
That will be a very, very lonely existence.
Well, if it only feels like a day inside the thing and I travel 1,000 years, it won't take that long now, will it?
Well, let us hope that that is the time dilation that you're able to find within.
But this is all just theory crafting right now. Did this adventurer who solved 3 of the sides, I presume they are dead at this point, yes?
They are long dead. They actually rose to quite a prominent position in society. They were the mayor of Strelok. In fact, the hereditary mayors of Strelok are still their descendants to this day.
Oh.
The House of
Do you
Storm.
know if they... The House of Storm. Do you know if they noted down anything about their solvings?
If they kept records, they would be at Strelok. I've never seen them or heard of their existence, but if they did, that is where they would be kept. I believe that the mayors keep quite extensive records, but that is also a millennia ago at this point for this day. I would not hope for such an item to exist.
Well, perhaps if I pay that region a visit, maybe some of their family will have something of their past.
It is entirely possible, and I wish you luck in that regard. But I
There
should
was one
warn you.
other thing
Oh no, sorry, go ahead.
that I learned, is that supposedly this object was referenced about in some sort of mythical monastery in the mountains near uh oh god, Haliashnar. I had Halcyon in my name, like that's not right. Near Haliashnar. Have you heard anything of such a place?
I have heard much about the monastery of Huluk, though I have not ever sought it out.
I see.
The journey
Well,
to it is perilous, and only those that Huluk deems worthy are able to reach it. It is impossible to reach that place without their approval.
oh. And do you know how one might get that approval then?
Normally, there will be challenges. There will be some path to get to it. But I will also let you know that everyone I have ever known of who has attempted that path has drawn the attention of many others. There are spirits and small gods scattered across this world who find such endeavor alluring.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be an adventure without some danger now, would it?
No, that is very true.
Well, I think this conversation has been very helpful and enlightening.
Well, if you think of more questions, the travel will take approximately 6 days to return to Haliashna, so you will have plenty of opportunity to ask further questions. Urslim, did you have any? Do you have any questions?
Özlem's just been enjoying watching a shadow that's clearly Aera's moving around outside.
Hearing that the conversation is basically over, I'm gonna tap Aaron and say, we should go back down.
No.
No,
He goes full Palpatine voice.
That was a whisper. That was no. Shh, go away.
Oh, and is Özlem here going to be tasked to help me with these things? Or
Well, that is up to you, Urslim. You have done your duty to Serentor most admirably these past years, and you are of course always welcome at Serentor, but I am of the opinion that there comes a time when people find other paths.
yes. Sorry, I.
what? Sort of. Yeah, yes. Gotta look towards like where Ursula was staring at. Like, were you zoning out there?
No, I just forgot what I sounded like for a moment.
That's what happened to Danny before he went to Theron.
Oh no.
That's Blue Peter speak for they had to put Danny Dyer down at Serentor. It was very sad.
Danny Dyer died.
Danny Dyer had to go to Theron. That's their version of has to go live on a farm.
Damn it.
Oh no.
He got
Look.
accentitis.
You know my thoughts about Birmingham, and that seems to be. Excuse me. That seems. Sorry, the alcohol's coming up. That seems to be where they want to go, and so I've got business to settle in there.
Birmingham.
Then
I love
wish
the idea that's the nickname.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Besides,
It is well as them as I have been trying to.
you better not fucking say get rid of me.
They smile. It is not getting rid of. I must journey to Froyon quite soon. I do not wish to leave Serentor abandoned.
Oh. Sort of shifts in his seat a little bit. Like, just sits up straighter. Well, I long expected this honor would come to me. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for you to pass the crown down to me.
Crown.
Olin just like temple rubbing, just like Aslim, as much as I think that you would be an honorable protector of Serentor, I believe that you would do well to gain much more experience before such a lofty duty is placed upon your head.
Did you not read my manifesto? Point 1, invade Birmingham.
I have seen the literature. You did nail it to the front of the classrooms.
Yeah.
Yes. I assure you that Aira will be more than willing and able to help you. She will be
Aira?
taking over.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had another era. I got really confused then.
You didn't do an
Sorry,
insight check
carry
when they looked at you and you said your name either.
Well, yeah, but like, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
It's-
I know
wait,
that name.
Aira outside the door, like, wait, I'm doing
What
something.
was I supposed to do with it?
No. Like
yeah, you're just
they
questioning it.
Just eyebrow raised, but yeah, no.
Something
okay.
to talk about you.
I am definitely outside going. What am I doing?
Yeah. So yeah. So they say Aira will be the temporary custodian if you should need anything when I do have to leave. It will not be for several months. I must prepare this journey. quite extensively. I need to get a good pair of shoes to start with, but we shall see.
At the very least, I can make sure that when Felicity dies in a sewer somewhere, that we can get the puzzle box to you.
I appreciate that, Eslan. The thought is very kind, although I would ask that before Felicity died, you did actually ask.
What? You mean? Does she not agree to give it to you? Well, let's face it, when she's dead, it doesn't really matter. If she dies before making a decision, I guess I'll just keep it for myself then.
It sort of like glares at Ursula.
What I do not know, I cannot punish you for.
Fantastic. I've always liked that about you.
Well, if you do a good job at bodyguarding, then hopefully I won't die.
Exactly. That is always my primary objective. My secondary objective is upon your death to ensure that your belongings are dealt with properly.
Olin just looks at Felicity, just like with a look. Eslim's trying.
It just sort of like
I will be
does a little
sure.
sigh.
I'll be sure to make sure that
Ah.
both of those objectives are fulfilled to the best of my abilities. And as Olin will say, my abilities are plenty.
Yes, you have proved a very valuable servant of Serentor.
You see, I'm second in line to the throne.
Well,
Throne.
the throne.
Protectorate, or whatever.
One more thing.
Yes.
I know that Therian was very interested in finding out information about Vilius and the things that he built.
Yes.
I was going to try and look into it, and just wondering if you had any other information to help.
Well, I know most of what I have told to Thelian already. Effectively, I don't know if Thelian told you the original story, but Vilius would be my great uncle. Had traveled across the world, was rather the odd one out of our family. Most of our family are shipbuilders, but they build ships in the Wenware style, which is, as you saw, with my ship, they rely on a shoal stone, which is a stone from the islands around Froyon, which is something that you can channel magic into, which will allow the ship to float. Vilius became obsessed with the idea that there were other materials you could do this with. And it's supposed to be that he found trees that grew that you could channel your magic into.
Yes, I had heard that.
Supposedly, he built a vessel on his journeys around the Sea of Pearls before his untimely demise at Haliashnar a little over a millennia ago. The problem is that no one has ever found the device that he supposedly made. Now, there are many rumors that it ended up in the Circle of Pearls, but I have never seen any evidence of it. But if it is possible that his designs do exist, and you are able to construct a device in which it will become whatever magic you put into it, that would be truly a unique vessel.
Yes, that is why I'm looking into it. I suppose. Do you perchance happen to know any idea of what sort of tree this might have been? What region it might have been from?
Well, if it is a magically saturated wood, as I suspect it must be. I do not know its name, it's never been recorded, but it would be located near the world's rim. The magic of the firmament sort of gathers it closer to there. There may be areas elsewhere where there are pockets of magic, but if you were to be reliably searching for it, that is where I would go. Although, I would again advise caution, as you don't want to find out what happens when you go over the edge.
Have you heard stories of that?
Well, no, because you fall over the edge.
Right,
True,
I
you know.
see.
I did that once.
They, unless they can shout very loudly, you're unlikely to find out what it's like. Although, now that I do think about it, I do suppose it is possible, if somebody had done this, and they did write what it was like on the way down, it is possible that that note could be somewhere in the other world. But I will be very frank, and I have not thought to look into it.
Is that what happens when you go over the edge? You enter the other world.
I don't know, I've never looked into it. And I don't think you're
Well,
going to find
it's...
very many volunteers to test the theory.
No, probably not.
No. But if you're looking for a magically saturated wood, that is where I would go. It's also, I suppose, possible that there would be, if there was any plants in the ocean, any seaweeds, they may also have this property. I hadn't thought of that until now. Could you build a vessel out of seaweed? Now that's something I will have to tell Thelian. She would be most interested in that.
Seaweed by the edge.
Yes. Well, any life by the edge will become more. The essence of magic will be concentrated into them.
Well, who knows? Maybe he was referring to something that got misconstrued as a tree.
I think a tree is probably more likely. But
Probably.
perhaps it's seaweed. I don't know.
Maybe it's an underwater tree. Like a mangrove tree. You know, they go into the water a little bit.
Is a little bit. There is rather a lot of water at the edge of the world. It would have to be a very big mangrove tree, and I think we may have seen it. But, in the spirit of curiosity, I will, once I return to my library, I will look and see if there are any records of a giant mangrove tree on the edge of the world.
Great. I mean, it was just a random thing to throw out, but if there's any records of like well-known magical plants near the edge, though, that would be helpful.
Well, there are records of them, yes. But it's they're at the edge of the world.
Yes. But even if I can find what sort of plant it would be, I'd still need to find some reference or schematics of how it was used. I'll look
Yes,
into it.
we're quite sure of where the materials come from. You'd have to go and gather them. But yes, you will need schematics. And that is what I will help Thelian with. But if there is nothing else, I will go and discuss this with Thelian, and we will bid you farewell for now.
Yes, I think that is all for now. What time will the airship be leaving? Just to know
Well-
when we need to get ready.
I would prefer to leave before dark. We have to travel slower at night.
Right in. Let's get going. Got nothing else to do in this shithole. But then we're going to Birmingham. Or is it
Is there
really
any
that?
towns, Ursula, that you do like?
I think I'd come to quite like Serentor when I assumed the throne. Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, that's not. It's not much of a town, though, is it? It is rather just a castle.
Ah, perfect.
Yes. Well, I'll definitely be letting Aira know you're interested in the role.
Sure. Let me just remind myself what Era thinks of me. Just hang on a moment.
Let me look at my
It's
notes.
No, I don't know if you're doing that. Let me just. How do I fucking do this?
Insight?
No. I was just gonna roll the 100
Oh,
and see
fair
what I think. Oh, she fucking loves me.
Or she hates
You think she loves you.
Yeah, you think she loves you.
Oh yeah. Let her know, and let her know I'll be back in time for our wedding.
Very good day to you both. And Olin promptly leaves the room, stumbling
I'm-
over Aira, I assume.
Oh yeah, I haven't moved. I'm just thinking, why are they talking about me?
Did Winnie not drag Aira away?
Oh no, I wasn't moving. I wanted to hear everything.
I can't. Aira's stronger than me physically. I can't drag her
Yeah.
away.
So you just slink away while Aira's standing there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Olin just like opens the door into you. Oh, apologies?
Why were you talking about me?
Why are you outside of our door?
Was doesn't matter. Why were you talking about me?
I was not talking about you.
But I heard my name.
More than one person can have the same name. I was talking about my daughter.
I'm your
Oh,
daughter?
fuck.
I don't know my parents. Are you my
I don't think so.
This was a private conversation. I just while you're saying these things, I'm just listening, just like yelling at
This
you
is a
for
family reunion.
eavesdropping.
They are just like,
Are you my parents?
no. Also, when Olin blushes blue, not pink.
That's putting signs towards possibly.
Excuse
Do
me?
you like ice?
I've used ice magic, yes.
Oh!
I'm a wizard.
You oh. I just hug Collins. I just hugging Collins.
So, Olin is very bad at personal interactions, and literally, they put their arms like above, like, and out. They don't hug you back. They're just like,
Oh no,
I'll-
I'm still sat on the floor hugging legs. Hugging their
fuck, he's-
legs.
He's T-posing.
is there any assistance?
Don't leave me again.
Oh my god! I'm gonna come back up and it's like, Aira, what's going on?
If this was an anime,
Okay, okay.
they would have like the anime pout face in the background, of knowing that Aaron's eavesdropping this whole time.
So Olin, in just like I just need to be out of this social interaction because I can't deal with it. Whilst you're hugging their leg, Aira, you feel their leg shrinks as they transform their leg into a very short leg, and they take it out from your arms and put it back on the floor and then let it grow again. I'm going to go downstairs now, if that's okay with everybody. I don't know who you are.
I think there's been a bit of confusion here.
Olin is just
Aira?
like, just leaving, just going downstairs.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Era's just a mess on the floor.
Winnie's gonna go over to try to comfort her. Like, are you okay?
They abandoned me again.
I'm just gonna hug her and just be like, okay, let it out. That laugh is out of character, people.
Oh yeah, the laugh is out of character.
Is it?
Yeah, so just so you know, and everyone else, so for clarity, actually, yeah. So Xander and Roz, you're both downstairs still.
Yep.
Can you
Blissfully
both,
unaware.
Can you both make
You
me a
just hear
perception
crying.
check, by the way, when they come in?
Sorry, when what?
When
A
Olin
perception
comes down
check.
the stairs, Olin is very flustered. Can you both make a perception check for me?
Okay.
With a 19, okay, so Xander, you don't quite see this, but with a 19, Nemeth, when Olin comes down the stairs, just for a second, you can see that they, being very, very flustered, lose concentration, and you see that their face flashes back to being blue. They have two reasonably short antennae on top of their head, and they have like double pointed, so like that the point on their ears is split in two, so they have like 2 points, and then they regain composure and they revert to their normal elfy appearance. They still have completely black eyes.
Neat.
And you see they're just like patting down their clothes and just like trying to get very much that energy.
Well, Roz is not staring.
Well, that was a productive conversation. Do you happen to have any more of that licorice tea I could have?
And just hear from upstairs.
Get her a pillow.
Help Era downstairs. I just like gestured to my little defender to like try and move Era along.
Oh gosh.
Cool. Yeah, sure. We'll get you another cup. Kettle's still hot.
Thank you very much. I believe that your friend has misunderstood something. I think they may have taken to heart that my daughter's name happens to be the same as theirs, and I think they believe that's something that is the case.
Ah, and you didn't clear that up yourself.
Well, there was rather a lot of screaming.
Wow.
Yeah, fair enough. I suppose.
Well,
People get tired of screaming, though.
Well,
Anyway.
I can attempt to explain, but yes.
No. don't worry about it. It'll probably just be more amusing if you don't.
Ares calm down now. She's walking down the stairs, just sniffling, like just wiping her eyes, like.
You do also overhear that Olin goes
Roz
over-
just sighs and says, "It's not you. It's someone else."
I know they wanted someone else. They didn't want me.
No. No, it actually is someone else who is somewhere else. Not you. Somebody different.
Yeah, this is my bride to be we're talking about.
You want to marry me?
What?
What? Didn't understand a word of that. All right.
I said, you want to marry me?
No. No, I'm saying I'm engaged to this other era.
What is love started playing at that moment?
Because it's perfect.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Confused.
You also
So are we all, but
would overhear Olin has just yeeted out the conversation and is telling Thelian about the possibility of magical seaweed. Just so we're all clear.
fantastic. The nerds are nerding it up. Interesting.
I'm gonna lead Aira to a chair to sit down and just try and calm down and say, so were we leaving today or
Was it directed towards Olin or to the group?
everyone?
Yeah,
I mean, we leave when the ship leaves, right?
we're leaving today before it gets dark.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thanks for clarifying.
What time is it now?
Yes,
Like
before it is dark.
It's probably about 2 in
Not
the
dark.
afternoon. It's a little after lunch.
I think, Winnie, you probably notice that Felicity's like glaring at Aira. She knows that she's eavesdropping.
okay.
I've now turned to Winnie and go, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Never. I'm just perplexed at the conversation. No, I won't.
Olin is staying
I
to
like
the
to
opposite
imagine-
side of the room to Aira, just so we're all clear.
I'd like to imagine this What Is Love is actually playing, and it's like the tavern across the street. You can hear it faintly.
But to be fair,
Roz, just make sure everyone has tea.
yeah, Winnie and Aira both heard the conversation. So Winnie and Aira
Yeah,
both
Winnie
know.
just
Yes.
snuck away.
But
in
I
time
only
to
know
hit-
that Aira was very clearly eavesdropping, so let's see
Winnie
have said
snuck
it,
back.
Aira.
Look, Aira's forgotten about everything.
Say, I've got really good ears and I heard my name, so I came up.
No.
Okay, so anything else anyone wants to do or talk about before you head towards the ship to depart?
I'm just helping Aira with her crisis.
No.
Okay. So, probably around 4 in the afternoon, we'll say. You guys have been able to pack whatever it is that you want to bring with you. You know that you're going. You know that the travel to Haliashnar is at least 6 days. Weather could make it go longer. And And I don't know how long you think you're going to be in High Ash now for, but you can factor that into how much stuff you want to bring.
Fortunately, none of us have anything apart from Felicity, who
Yeah.
did up the room and the house quite nice. That's not coming with us, though.
Unless.
Unless it all fits in
But
a bag
unless
of
we fit
holding.
some fancier magic.
Just in case, like, the food on the ship isn't as plentiful with us hitching a ride, I'm gonna, like, see if we can just get some rations and stuff from any store just for the journey.
Purchase whichever rations you wish, or what amount of rations you wish.
How long did we say the ride will probably take?
The travel,
6 days.
the travel will take at least
6 days
6
is
days.
expected.
Yes.
I'm gonna get where's my character sheet actually? Sorry. How many rations do I have on me? I have 6 rations. I'm gonna get 6 more.
Okay. I mean, yeah, like you had 2 hours, so any supplies things you want to get, you can have done. In that time as well, Thelian would have left as well to do errands before the ship.
Yeah.
So, you all return to the Great Clock Tower. You climb up Clock Tower with all your stoofs. You can see that there is a bunch of boxes have been put on the dock, ready to go on the ship. And you can also see that there are apparently invisible forces which are moving said boxes onto the ship to pack them away.
Andy.
Okay.
Olin will take you on board the ship. The ship's name, by the way, is Half Chance. If you're curious.
Oh, I like it.
So you basically have the deck. The deck isn't very like massive. It's like it doesn't need to be the deck of a ship for the deck of a ship. The back of the ship is considerably larger in terms of like it has lots more rooms. But the deck is like big enough that you can go and see things on it. There is no like cannons or anything on this ship. It has no visible weapons of any description. Olin takes you to the rooms. So the back of the ship, there's a corridor that leads to a common room that's got tables. Every single wall that doesn't have a window is actually, even the ones that do have windows, there is a circular hole cut into the middle of the bookcase for a window, but every single wall is filled with books in this common room. Then there are 4 rooms off that. No, sorry, there's 4 rooms before that, which are all bedrooms, which Olin basically says these are 4 bedrooms. You can have whichever ones you wish. Then at the behind the common room, there is one door on the left, which leads to another bedroom, which is Olin's room. And then the one on the right leads downstairs. And then at the bottom of the ship, there is like a kitchen. There is bathrooms. There is like a shared bedroom area that has hammocks. That probably has like 8 hammocks, but they're not bedrooms. So if you don't care so much about privacy, you can be down there. But the below deck, you can see as well that there is this the top, because there's another deck below this, that there is the top of an enormous. It looks like like a pumice stone. It's a very lumpy, light grey rock, and it's like chained into the boat. And then if you go to the floor below that, there is you can see the rest of the rock in its own sort of sectioned off room, and the rest of the bottom of the ship is given over to ballast for the boat to function as an actual boat, and also there is a garden down there with artificial, like, magical lights above it, and it's growing like vegetables and stuff.
A very nice ship.
Quite.
It does serve its purpose quite well. Well, once everyone's settled in, I will. We can begin the journey if everyone is agreeable to that.
Yep.
Well,
Sure
let's
thing.
get going.
So Olin goes
Prepare the
back.
cannons. We're heading to Birmingham.
Earthland, the last time you were on the ship, you were also told there are no cannons.
Yeah, fuck.
So it's like, you didn't install those cannons.
I asked you specifically to add those on.
I'm aware, but I have no need of cannons on my vessel.
Alright, yeah, you're the cannon, aren't you?
If needs be.
Yeah, okay. Fine. I'll aim you at Birmingham when we get there.
I will not be destroying Haliashna, despite your misgivings.
Well, fine. I'll just piss on it when we arrive. Might be an improvement.
Gonna piss off the ship down onto the streets.
Yeah.
It'll freeze before it gets there, and somebody will die.
Freeze!
So
Oh no.
Olin goes
No,
back
Abra's
to
in on the idea.
goes back to the top deck.
Piss off the ship.
And all of the supplies have been loaded on by the unseen servants. Then Olin goes to Thalion, who's still on the dock, and gives her a hug, and then returns to the ship. Have you been on an airship before? Any of you? Well, apart from Ursula.
Apparently, yeah.
No.
No.
Right. Well then,
No.
I suppose you might like to see the fun part. And she takes you all. Oh, sorry, they take you all downstairs. As Thelion's now apparently joining the ship. No, they take you all the way downstairs to the Shoalstone, and they place two hands upon the Shoalstone. You can see that they channel magic into it, like that. They look like they are channeling their magical energy, and the Shoalstone lifts in its. It glows like it glows like bioluminescence in the sea, like that bluey greeny wavy kind of color all over it. It lifts out of its chain, so it's now floating in the middle of this room. The chains are still there to like keep it roughly in place, and then Olin like sort of takes the hand off and goes to the top deck and basically says just to Haliashna, and you can see that the wheel starts turning by itself because again there's an unseen servant doing this, and the sails begin to unfurl because again there's unseen servants doing this, and the ship weighs anchor through the air. And begins to head northwards.
Whoa.
Why, the open skies.
This isn't the right music.
What? So I set the jukebox at wrong.
I have dark dungeon music playing.
Dark Dungeon music.
Dark Dungeon.
Trying to get the right map.
Yep.
Oops. Not that one. There we go. That's the right one. Dork Dungeon.
Where's Dark Dungeon? Please?
Dorka Dungeon.
Oops. So, we are
Yes, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right, music. It's one of the unseen servants called Jack Sparrow.
the Unseen Servants have no names.
Oh,
Okay.
Poor
You-
things.
Did I
It's
not
a
bring up?
spell.
It's so nice to have left everything happily resolved in that town.
Definitely. Everything's fine in that town.
Yeah.
yeah.
We followed Ren Tree or whatever the fuck her name was. Yeah, she got away. The vampire, they're fine.
They're fine.
The murder
Yeah.
of the ambassador. Yep, that happened. Yeah, we did a great job, everybody. We can be proud of ourselves.
Well, we did all the hard work before you showed up.
It's true.
Uh-huh.
And then look what happened. Coincidence?
Anything you're a bad luck charm.
Wow.
Anyways, I'll be taking one of the rooms. Just walks off.
I just go sit on the deck.
So Olin's room is locked for anyone who wants to try and go in it. But Olin goes to the crow's nest to sit up there.
And read a book.
And reading a book.
Well, I mean, once it gets to nighttime, if it gets
in a
clearer.
surprise, in a surprise to no one.
You are left on the ship. Like, if you basically say, like, ask things, direct it to the ship, the Unseen Servants will do it. Is how they work. So it's like, I would like a snack. Then one of the Unseen Servants will go to the kitchen and make a snack.
Excellent. I will not be abusing that in the slightest.
Excellent. I will be abusing that to the fullest.
Oh, I was lying.
Ah, I see.
So
Both have the
Felicite's
same idea, just one's more blunt.
Felicite's taking a room. Who else is going to try and steal a room?
I'm having a room. I've probably got a room.
I
You've
am
not been
fine
on-
with a hammock.
Okay.
There's one room that you claim is your room, even though it's not really.
Yeah.
But you believe me.
Yeah, but the room that you claim, there is just like, there's like a fantasy air freshener in it. There's just like really potent plants. A very floral smell when you enter the room every time.
I'm okay with that. It's just like my actual room. I've got a nettle diffuser in at the moment. Smells great.
Smells of nettles.
Yes.
Nettles do smell
Nettle and lavender, I think it is, actually.
Ooh.
pretty good.
Mm.
So Urslim's
Okay.
taking a room. Felicity's taking a room. Roz is
Mm.
not.
I'm just gonna go lie down on the deck.
Okay. Winnie
Is
and Xander.
Flopped over on the deck.
Just flopped over. Just getting bored and just going into what's it called? I forgot what it's called. I
Cloud
keep forgetting what
watching?
it's called. No, I go into every now and again. I just go into winter spirit.
Orpheus?
I just go around me. Just go 2 hours just there, lying on the deck with just cold around me. Just like "Meh."
So every time that you make
Sulking.
water on the deck, by the way, to
Oh, I'm
freeze
not
it-
making water. I'm just in winter spirit form. My Well, shape.
Doesn't that make snow? I guess it doesn't make snow. If you
It
make
just-
any messes on the deck, a broom will come along and sweep it, or a mop will come along and clean it.
Oh no, they're working full time.
Those poor servants.
It just makes the area around me cold. It makes it
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Round-
They're all
round you-
having to swab the poop deck.
the area around me is difficult terrain for anybody else. just
Luckily,
makes
we're
the
not.
floor, just makes the floor icy around me or snowy.
Okay, then yeah. And the
Luckily, we're
mob's
not in any
constantly
hurry.
trying to clean it up, and it just keeps getting re-icy. It's like, no.
Just there lying, just like spread eagle on the floor, just lying there, just in cold, like sulking.
You.
I'm gonna
Ooh, yeah. Sorry, Winnie.
I'm gonna ask the ask the ship for like 2 like snacks, like sandwiches or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Eventually, like after 20 minutes, a plate of sandwiches makes its way towards your location.
I'm going to try to brave the difficult terrain that is Era. It's like,
Don't slip and fall off the ship.
Era.
I'm just
Hey.
there. I'm just there. Just shooting frostbolts up into the sky.
Era, huh?
Oh, you know, whatever it's called. What is the spell I have? Freezy thing. No,
Hardly
I have
matters.
ray
You
of
know what you
frost.
mean.
I just ray of frost up into the sky, just over and over again. Just.
Yeah. Era.
Shooting past
think-
Stalin in the crow's nest.
Oh yeah. No, I'm trying to. I am definitely not trying to annoy Olin or anything.
Would you like to see if you get any reaction with
Oh,
insight or
please.
perception?
Can I please?
You're welcome to.
Oh, it doesn't really matter which one I do. It's perception.
With a 13, there appears to be no reaction whatsoever.
So I'm still doing it. What, Winnie?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Oh,
Also, actually, I don't think that
Roll low on it. You think
roll
it's
insight, but
fine.
also I just realized I don't think that your frostbolts would actually reach the crow's nest because it's 100 feet in the air. So
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's just a ray of frost just going straight up from where I am.
yeah, but it only
So
goes
it
6
doesn't
feet.
matter
Damn,
if
that's a
it
tall.
doesn't matter
crow's nest.
if it reaches. I'm
Yeah,
just still being just all you can hear is every now and again.
Why does it sound like
Why
that?
does it sound like that? With an insight,
There's
Winnie,
similar-
you know
It's
full
just
well that
freeze.
she's
You
not.
just hear the sound of freezing every now and again.
There's similar
I
noises
know.
coming out of Ursulim's room.
Oh.
Okay.
No, you just hear the sound of freezing.
I'd like to
Stop
imagine it is
it.
actually Aira just making that noise with her mouth while shooting these like silent rays.
That's actually the verbal component.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Yeah, my
Anywho.
insight check. I am pretty sure A-Ray is not okay.
What do you mean?
what do you mean?
Ava, you wanna come sit with me, have some food, and talk?
I'm okay. You can come along with me.
Okay. It's a bit
It is
hard
cold
to
around
walk
me.
over there. Can you tone it down a little bit?
Fine. I just got out of it. Like, hey,
Hey, and I offer her a sandwich.
thanks. I just nibble at the sandwich.
So, what's going on? You had a bit of a breakdown earlier, and I didn't get everything from it.
Oh, I
I
just.
left for like 1 minute because I saw they were wrapping up, and then suddenly you were having a breakdown at the door.
It's fine. Don't worry.
No,
It's
it's
just
not. I can tell it's not.
look. I heard my name. Thought it was about me. It wasn't about me. Things about not knowing my parents. It's fine. It's fine. All the while, look, eating a sandwich, like taking bites of the sandwich with one hand and still shooting thingy up into the sky with the other one.
I. Well, sounds like it was a misunderstanding, but sounds like this has brought up some. It's brought up some trauma. Are you okay? Like, do you want to talk about it?
No, it's okay. It was my fault.
What was your fault?
The crying.
Okay, then. You...
It's okay. I'm
Words.
enjoying myself.
I don't even inside check this. No, that's bullshit.
Wow.
Look, maybe we're up here and it'll get really cold and I'll be really happy. And then maybe it'll snow on us and that'll be even better. So I'm fine. I'm just gonna lie here.
Okay, but just know I'm always here if you want to talk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like seeing you bottle things up.
It's fine. Don't worry.
No matter how many times you say that, I'm still gonna worry.
Okay. It's not fine. Worry.
Oh God, now I'm worrying even more. Ah!
It's okay. I'm just gonna lie here. And if I feel like doing something else, I'll go do something else. And if I feel like shooting making some snowballs and then throwing them off the ship, I might do that as well.
Gonna hit a bird randomly on the way down.
Speaking of, there is a
Yes.
kingfisher sitting on the prow of the ship watching all of you.
A bird.
Ooh, I summoned Luna. Just have a stare back at it.
Doesn't seem to respond. Wait, sorry, no, it responds kingfisherily.
Kingfisherily.
I know that's not the adjectival form of kingfisher, but I can't say the adjectival form
yeah.
of kingfisher
Why?
because
Why
it's
can't you say
halcyon.
it?
Did Ursula bring the random kitten?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I think just abandoned the kitten.
Put it that way.
You're coming with me.
You told me to take care of it, so I'm taking care
Oh yeah,
of it.
actually, it's up to Xander. Xander, did you bring
Yeah.
the kitten?
I lost interest.
Looking that I did.
Okay, Wendy's just gonna lie there with Vera. Keep her company even if she doesn't want to talk.
I definitely don't try and scare off the kingfisher or anything.
The kingfisher does not respond.
What, by me shooting a ray of frost next to it?
No.
Wow. I go. Yeah. I throw an egg at it.
Do you actually try to hit it?
No, I don't want to actually hit it. I
Oh.
want to scare it.
Oh goodness.
I want a response.
Well, unfortunately,
I don't think it's real, so it can't react.
no. This is an important learning thing for Era.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, does Era treat Luna like just a normal bird?
Yeah.
Well, there you go then. Then there's no reason why Era would not treat this kingfisher that way.
It's a bird. It looks like a bird. It's a bird.
It looks like a bird. It smells like a bird.
Well, it doesn't smell.
It tastes like a bird. Wait a minute.
If anyone out there is eating kingfisher, please stop. That would be very weird.
Oh, sorry.
So you journey into the night. I'm just for a fact that the clouds will clear this late in the day.
No.
It's
I'd-
the air outside is quite cool, because you're so high, but the air inside, despite there being no visible fires, is a pleasant room temperature. It's like 20.
Oh, I'm definitely not going in there.
But there's no visible fires, and there's no fires in your rooms or anything like that. But it appears to be kept at a comfortable temperature.
Central heating.
100% staying outside.
I'd like to spend some time just examining the puzzle box and seeing what I can figure out.
Okay. Just like gathering details, or you want to try and solve a puzzle?
Yeah, I guess I could just pick a side and just try and examine that puzzle.
Just
Okay.
invisible.
Examine or attempt. This is very important. I know what you want to say, but I also know that you're afraid of saying it.
We'll try to attempt the puzzle.
Right. Okay. Make an intelligence check, please. Just an intelligence check. This isn't on a stat.
Just the big intelligence.
Okay. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Right. On a 19, Felicite, you look at this. You start like clicking around with the different pieces, and you start to see a pattern. It takes you a few hours to work out what this pattern is, but you start clicking this pattern into place. Until you click the piece in the pattern into like the final piece into place. There is a flash of light. The next thing that you see, you are in a nonagal shaped chamber. It is completely grey in here.
Monocle.
Nine-sided.
Oh.
Thank you.
There on the ceiling above you, there is a painting. The painting depicts 3 figures who are each in different stages of weaving. So you have somebody spinning, you have somebody like on a loom, and then you have somebody like finishing the final details. And that's what the ceiling is. They're 3 figures. They are reasonably formless. They are humanoid, but that's what they are. And then inside the chamber, you can see that there is 1 door out of this chamber.
Interesting. Is that all that's in here?
That's all that's in here.
I guess I'll try the door then.
Okay. So you go to the door. You open the door. On the other side of the door, you can see that there is a completely black room with, in front of you, there is a single, like, square lit. So it's a square thing in front of you, but it's only got a light around the outside of it. It's black in the middle.
Wait, it's what?
So you're in a completely black room. You cannot see anything ahead of you, except at your feet, there is a square that is a black square, but it's outlined with a light. And you see nothing else in this room.
Strange. Um, I guess. I mean, I have a torch. Try lighting a torch. See if that does anything.
Okay, so when you like light a torch around the room, you can see that there are walls to this place, and 60 feet away from you, you wouldn't. No, and 60. Yeah, you would be able to see that at the very, very edge of the light, you can see that there is another stone line. And you can see that there are walls, but they're quite far to your left and right. Actually, no, you wouldn't see any walls to your left and right. You'd only see the thing on the other side. Yeah, you wouldn't see the walls because they'd be too far from the light. But you can see
The other
that
side is a stone line.
so yeah, because you can see the very edge of this thing, and it's like the entrance to the door. So the door slip, so you know how it's like a grey stone? You can see a matching grey stone 60 feet away over the blackness.
Oh, so it looks like it's another door.
Yeah, but you can't see the whole door.
Right, okay. Can I guess take like it's just some sort of bitter bob from my bag, doesn't really matter what. And just like
So your gun?
throw
Okay.
it into the room.
So you
Oh
throw
my
your gun
God.
into the room. You said it didn't matter what you picked.
I'll throw like yeah, I have a playing card set. You know what? I'll take one of those playing cards and I'll throw it into the room.
Okay.
To see if it like
Which
lands
card?
on the floor.
Is it the Joker
The
card?
Ace of Spades. It descends into nothingness. It disappears.
Hmm. I see. Along the walls, did it look like there was anything?
No, so I misdescribed. You can't see the walls because your light doesn't illuminate them.
Well, I can see the walls to the sides of the door, right?
So, okay, hang on.
Did it?
Where can I do this? We'll take everyone back here in a second.
Quite all right.
I'm just drawing a circle because I can't bother drawing a non-orthogonal shape. So this is the room that you're in to start with.
So
You went
Felicity
through it-
was in her
Right.
own room when she got walked into.
Oh
his
yeah,
bag.
yeah. Do not worry. There's going to be an entire thing in a moment. We just have to
Yeah.
see if the puzzle goes well. So the door is literally here through the wall, and then on the literal other side of the wall is this square thing, and then 60 feet away you can see that there is another, and that's all you can see.
Right. I'm just trying to think like if there's an invisible path, but how'd I find it?
I don't know. How would you find it? The nonagonal room behind you, by the way, is still the same. Like it's still the same
Right.
shape.
Um. Can I cast detect magic? Maybe that'll help.
Maybe you go ahead. You cast detect
Maybe
magic.
that will find. Yeah, I'll cast detect magic. Maybe I'll detect invisible tiles or something. I don't know.
Okay, so detect magic. Everything around you is magic.
Well,
It's imagine that what you just did is you walked into a light box. Everything around you just lit up.
it's all
Just
magic.
Even the
flash
air
change
is
it off.
magical.
Well, that didn't help.
Ah!
Um.
Who would have thought if you walked into an extra dimensional space that it might be a little bit magical?
That seems
Oh,
I
no,
use
well.
identify to see what kind of magics are here.
Okay.
Well, detect magic should tell you the school of it as well, but
Well, it doesn't have a school. It's just
it's
magic.
just
It's just raw
magic.
magic.
It's just pure magic.
Would you like to do an investigation of either of the rooms?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you go ahead and do me an investigation of the nonagonal room.
Nonagonal.
Investigating.
23. Okay. With a 23, what you find is when you look up at this painting of these three figures, you look very, very closely, and you can see in the the cloth of like the detail of the cloth that they're wearing, you can see that the actual fibers of the cloth, which are very detailed painted, they are actually letters. And when you like
Oh.
realize that and you start seeing, you can see that actually all of their clothing and all of the stuff they're weaving, every single piece of thread or clothing on the ceiling is letters, words, sentences, and stuff like that. Now,
Okay.
what languages do you speak, Em?
Uh, Common, Grankarin, Milanese, and Polish.
You don't even know what letters these are.
Well, that's not helpful.
I also, when you said that, did felicitate pout.
Oh yeah.
Arms
Absolutely.
crossed. Well, that's not helpful. Rumph.
That's
Hands
not
on hips.
helpful.
And with with the 23 as well, you like looking more closely at the walls as well. You can see that the walls are smooth stone, like they're just that's all they are.
They cooked cobblestone twice to make that.
Um, hmm.
Hmm. Would you like to make me a
I
general
do.
intelligence check and see if you want help, or if you have an idea, then tell me what your idea is. Okay. So with a 16, you are looking at the ceiling. That's the only thing you have to go on. You're looking at the shape of the chamber. You can see that there is there is repeating patterns in this room. So you have a 9-sided room. There are 3 figures. There are the strands of the loom. There's 27 strands. You can
Of
see.
course there is.
What do you mean, Gwen?
Look, I've just been ignoring the fact that you just put the fates into the thing, but you know.
Wow. Look, other fates are available.
Wow. Just.
Um,
I'm
can
sure
s-
they've been in it for at least 8 years.
Yep, they definitely have. The you can see that like the patterns on all the clothes. Every single thing about this room seems to be in 3s, multiples of 3. There is not a single thing in this room that is a multiple of 3. The only thing, in fact, that is not a multiple of 3 is the door that you went through and the slab that you can see. Oh, and you yourself, you're not a multiple of 3. Unless maybe you are. Who knows?
Felicity reveals she's 3 halflings in a trench coat.
Now there's 3 in a letter.
Then maybe there's a third door somewhere?
Well, I mean, you have to find the second door first before you can find the third door.
Well, there was something that looked like a door on the other side.
Oh, okay, yes, I suppose. Well, yeah, there's the potential sill of a door on the other side. But you don't have the light to see further. Would you like me to...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, no, go ahead.
Just gonna say like check the walls to see if there's like any hidden doors or panels or something.
Okay, so you pat down all the walls around you. Nothing.
Yeah.
They all appear to be smooth. There appears to be a single door. And the floor is also smooth. The floor, how is smooth. It's a polished floor, and it is painted to. It's like a star pattern, like on the floor. So it's irregular. It's not like a checkerboard, like symmetrical. It is star constellations, but in like a nice tile pattern on a floor. It's not a painting of that.
Okay. When I looked through the door, could I see any walls like directly next to the door I looked through?
Like if you lean out and try to look around.
Yeah.
So when you lean through the door and you try to look around, there's nothing there. It's black.
Hmm.
While you're conjuring your puzzle, should we quickly nip back to everybody else?
I suppose.
Because I realize you're brain powering on your puzzle. Okay, so for everybody else, is there anything else that you wanted to do during the the first day's travel?
Islim's just found a book written in like a completely indecipherable language, and it's just sat there like, "Oh, I'm so glad I can comprehend languages.
It's so
This is
good,
great.
right? It's just such a wonderful feeling.
I can read every word of this."
It's such a good feeling.
Oh. Roz will be running through his drills, his training, making sure he's still sharp.
Fair. Aaron, Winnie, you're on the deck, aren't you?
We were, yeah.
How late will you be on the deck?
Oh, I'm sleeping out there.
Yeah, Aira's gonna sleep out there. Winnie will
You'll
stay
live up
until
there.
like until she like okay, it's cold. I'm gonna go inside.
I'm not going into the warm.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So Era, I would like you to make me a perception check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I'm not good at it already.
Okay. Noted. You do not observe anything noteworthy.
Can't believe that.
Can't believe I've done that to you. What make you roll?
Yeah.
Make you roll with disadvantage?
Make me roll perception.
Well, you're the
Can't
only one
believe
on
you've done
deck.
this.
Nobody else could do it.
It's like the worst thing. I
So,
never perceive.
The
I
rest,
never perceive.
the rest of you are able. You spend the night doing your nice, calm, relaxing activities, and you are able to find rest. If anyone would be particularly concerned, nobody sees Felicite at all for the rest of the day and night.
Oh shit, that's my one charge. I'm meant to be keeping her alive.
She
I guess.
often just likes to stay on her own, just tinkering with things. She's probably fine.
Oh, okay then.
It's really not out of the ordinary.
Look, if we don't see, if she hasn't come, just as long as like she's got food, like just give her the rest of the day. If she hasn't come out for food, we should check on her.
So you're all
Okay,
able.
fine. I'm convinced to not help.
You all take a lovely long rest. Next day
Gotta have
comes
some
along.
good breeze before then. Yum yum yum. Delicious. Anyone else want one? No, they didn't fucking ask.
Eat all the good breeze. Why have you become Jabba now? So. Okay. M, thoughts on puzzle?
Trying to think if like maybe the constellations correlate to the other room.
Okay, you want to make an intelligence check? 21. So these constellations, first thing that you notice, these constellations match nothing you've ever seen in the night sky. Which, take from that what you will. But you do not see that the stars relates particularly to the...
And there's a dog there.
And there's a dog. You do not see that the stars relate to the other room. However, the other strange thing about the stars that you do also notice is that the star constellations also appear to be in threes. They're not all making triangles, so like some of them are built from 9 stars, some of them are built from like 27, some of them are built from 30, like that kind of thing. But they are all multiples of 3, all of these constellations.
Right. I don't have much to go off of here.
No? There is a lot of writing
It's like
that
I
might
know it
help you.
relates to threes, but I don't know what it wants me to do with 3.
No? I think that's why it's a
Saying,
puzzle.
saying 3 is the magic number.
Maybe try your 3 times table.
Can I
3,
try
the magic number?
opening and closing the door? So I've opened it 3 times.
Okay, it doesn't have a door, it's just a doorway.
Oh, right, it doesn't have a door. Okay.
You're in and out of the doorway 3 times.
Um,
Um,
can I note down what, like, use my paper and to write down what I see on the ceiling?
you can take notes on what you see in the ceiling, yeah, if you want. Yeah, there is. How much paper do you have?
I have 10 paper.
You do not have enough paper to write down all the script. Not remotely close. All of the fibers on their clothes of like bigger than human size paintings are letters.
Right, so it's a
my
lot of
God.
writing.
Holy shit, that's a lot of writing.
Somebody painted that. I'd just like to remind everybody that a person, an actual living person, did paint this ceiling.
Or an unseen servant.
Take that, Michelangelo.
Please call him by his name in this universe, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo.
Do I still have the puzzle box with me with like the finished side?
That's an interesting question. You do not. And actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you would have your paper, unless for some reason you were playing with the puzzle box with your backpack on.
I was just looking up some meta knowledge that might have helped, and nope, it doesn't help.
Meta knowledge?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried.
I can tell you later, it doesn't affect anything right now.
Like, would you have done the puzzling with all of your gear and backpack on?
I mean, probably because it's just a bag of holding, so it doesn't weigh much.
So when you're in your room chillaxing, you still have your bag on.
Well, when I'm doing work and like
Okay.
messing with the puzzle box, doing some work, like
I just like everybody to canonically know that when chillaxing, Em still has her bag on.
She never chillaxes.
No chillax, only bag.
No. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you have your paper. You can write down some of this. Like you can maybe write a sleeve or something.
right. Um,
Wait a minute. Okay, did this come on right after we mentioned Michelangelo?
I feel like somebody might be DJing. I'm just saying.
I didn't do it, I'm just saying.
I didn't think you did.
To
I
so
mod
just
there's
with your
noticed-
crystal
three
maze.
constellations on the floor.
No, there's way more than 3. Well, there would be. There would be. Why is my brain unable to do maths right now? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
54. There's 54 constellations.
54.
Wow. That's 18 times 3.
You hear in the back of your mind.
And what's 18?
3 times 9. No, 6. Fuck.
See, and that's when Urslim got yeeted into the chasm of infinite torture and suffering. Answer these,
Not
my
as-
questions 3.
That was not the first time he's been there, though.
Yeah, that's just like a Friday night.
I mean, I did end up. All right. Story time with Wheat again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ooh,
so
wheat lore.
We
so I did
law.
actually go out on Friday, right? Just a group called Bristol Nerds just went to what's it called? Four Quarters. If anyone's heard of that, if anyone's been in Bristol and heard of it, basically it's a barcade. It's got a bunch of arcade machines and it's a bar. And I went there thinking, all right, it's just a casual little evening. We're going there. While I'm there, fucking say they're going to an emo night at a club, and so I have been through the hells of despair on a Friday night. Actually, this Friday. So
What do
there
you
you go.
mean?
That's
That
story.
sounds like a great night.
Oh, it was, but it still is the hells of despair.
That's kind of the point, isn't it?
So when you say I've been sent into the hells of despair, I'm just imagining songs from my teenage years.
It's just songs from. It's just songs
So,
I listen to anyway.
Any other ideas, or should we cut back to what other people are doing?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, do you... I don't know how much help you want with puzzle. You can ask for how much help you want.
I mean, I have nothing to go on.
Okay. So, everything is in threes, right?
Yeah. Except for the door.
Well, yeah, the door is door-shaped, and the platform outside it is a square. And you are a person. See, I don't know how much to... Between you and a four-sided shape, how can you make it... How can you make that three? Or a multiple of three? That's for you to ponder on, whilst we go and see if other people are doing other things.
Between me and a four-sided shape.
Well, those are the things you have available to you, right? You're in a nine-sided room with a painted ceiling and a tiled floor. You have a platform, a doorway, and yourself. You probably can't put the ceiling to do with the platform. You probably can't put the floor to do with the platform. So you've got yourself and anything you have on your person. But anyway,
I mean, you
This is a
could
beautiful
cut
view.
a square in half to make two triangles.
would you like to go and try that?
I don't know how I would do that, though, if it's like a bottomless pit room.
Okay. So the slab, the slab's dimensions, it's like probably it's a 5-foot square. There you go.
Right, so into the void room is like a 5-foot square floating slab thing.
Yes, that's lit all around the edges.
I mean, I guess I could try drawing on the slab a way to turn it into two three-sided shapes. Or no, we went three-sided shapes, don't we? So on threes.
What implements do you have for drawing with?
One of my calligraphy tools that I use for writing.
Okay, so you got a pen.
Yeah.
Okay. So you would like to, with your ink, draw a line across the diagonal to make it into two triangles? I will just remind
no, I'll
everybody
do...
to not think of the noise of the calligraphy pen being drawn across a stone slab. Please do not think of what that noise is, because it's not nice.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Luckily, I was born in the 20th century.
It's such a
I'll
horrible
draw
noise.
on it
My teeth.
And
So,
all
like,
I've ever held
from
is a
corner
ballpoint
to
pen.
the bottom center of the square,
Why?
and then back.
Why would you do that?
Okay, please save us from this noise. What are you doing? Sorry.
I'll draw from like the top corner to the bottom center, and then back to the other top corner to turn the square into 3 triangles.
Okay. So you draw on the stone. It makes a horrible, atrocious noise. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Can I like move the stone around?
How do you want to like push it away from you?
Just like move it a little bit to the left or right to see if it moves.
Okay, so when you try to push it, you can tell that something is holding it firmly in place.
Right. Is that if I try and move it in any direction?
Are you like gonna try and like put like pressure on it or something, or just like move it 2-dimensionally? Or are you gonna try and like flip it or something?
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to move it in all the different ways to see like if I can like push it forward a little bit or slide it to the left or slide to the right or pull it up or push it down.
Nope. It appears quite firmly held in place. It is very clearly floating, but there is a force holding it there. Like you can feel, you can put your hand over the edge, and you know that there's nothing there. And that's true if you put your hand like all around it. There is nothing on the other side, so you can't do like the kneel down and pat the try and pat the path. Not that you tried, but you are leaning under it, so you will have to be able to do that.
Hmm. How do I get this thing to move?
Okay. Well, whilst you're working that out, everybody else, you find yourselves awake on a fine and. Oh wait, we didn't roll the weather.
No,
Actually,
we
it could
can
be
roll.
terrible.
Can I roll? Can I roll?
You can roll, yes,
I
but you
haven't
always
rolled in a
roll
long
good
time.
weather.
Yeah, but maybe I'll do a bad roll for once. What am I rolling again?
She's due. She's due.
D100.
D100. Please.
D100.
If you want the weather to get,
D100 again.
if you want the weather to get worse, you will
There
want
we
to
go.
roll lower. 36. Okay, yeah. So it was overcast yesterday. It clouds up. The temperature drops, and there is definitely some sort of rainstorm moving in. It's possibly even going to become sleet, which is going to slow down travel because Olin won't be able to see as far in the weather, and it is not safe to go too fast.
I can.
You can see you're 60 feet in the bad weather. Like,
Yeah.
you're not going to help navigate with it.
I'm not going to help anyway.
Exactly. You just made it worse.
I mean, I can look up. I can. What was my saying again? I got elevated sights.
Amazing. So throughout the day, like in the morning when everyone gets up, Olin will come out of their room. They will acknowledge, they will be cordial and say hi. They will get some food, and then they will return to the crow's nest with a different
Okay,
book.
we haven't. Ah. We haven't seen Felicity for a bit. Maybe we should check on her.
I'm still out there.
Aye.
Does all and notice me just still that?
I mean, Olin will be cordial when you like out there and say hi, but then just go up the ladder with a book. Okay, so Felicity, would you lock your bedroom door before you were doing any of this?
Probably not. I think you usually just go on like the knocking polite thing, you know.
Okay. So, do you knock politely? There is no response.
There's no dun dun. Oh no! I open and have a look inside.
Okay. Inside, you do not see any Felicity. You see a very strange 81-sided shape on the bed. It's a metal box that has lots of very intricate patterns on it.
Oh my
Um,
goodness. That's
and you-
27 times 3.
It's also 9 times 9. It's almost
So
like
what?
it's a multiple of 3. Do you see, looking at it, that there's all these regular shapes, but the one side that is facing up, you can see that there is a very, very, very faint light blue glow around the shape of the pattern on it, on just the one side.
Uh-oh. Felicity?
No response?
I'm gonna go have a look at the thing.
I'm there too, by the way. That's why I said the thing.
I'll pick up and investigate the object.
Investigate away.
I'm gonna do such a investigation.
Don't worry, I'll do a good
4.
job.
With a 4? It's a box, Winnie. With a 4,
That's
It's
it's
a
not
box!
Ursulim does not think it's a box because it's too strange a shape. Box is a square shaped. This isn't square shaped. It can't possibly be a box.
That's not a box.
This could be
That's.
anything.
It's like
I mean,
a
there's
Ursula's also
football.
seen it before.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
look
seen
at
it,
it
though.
Yeah, I know, I know.
intensely for like a good 20 seconds to be like, that's not a box.
That's no box.
Yeah, he was literally in the
Sorry.
room to know what it is, but yeah, for some
Yeah.
reason he doesn't recognize it now. Or he does,
Nah.
but he doesn't
To
really
be
have a clue
fair,
what it is.
I've misplaced things while staring directly at them, so I have no ground to stand on.
I still can't get over the fact it's 27 times 3. That's my problem.
Wow.
This is the thing that Felicity had with him. I don't know what it is.
Uh-oh.
It was some kind of puzzle. I know that much because she told us. But I don't know. It's just a rectangle. That's the level of detail I think.
It's a rectangle.
It's not a rectangle.
It's a 3D rectangle. A cuboid, one could say.
3D.
Definitely not a box. A cuboid.
Can I? I failed my check. I don't know what the. I just observe quickly the glowy part of it. Just, I'm gonna touch the glowy side. Is Hog there?
I think Hog left for a minute.
Hog's distraught about the cuboid.
Although it has been 1 minute since the message was posted, so.
Oh yeah,
Perhaps you're fucked.
chat. It's time to Pussy Riot. I just saw that.
Dead Raiders is gone. We shooting stars, break the mold. It's a cool place. You pray gets colder. That is if your name is Era. What's that sigh about?
I mean, I want it to get colder as well.
Huh? Sorry. Minnie was mewing at something like she was hurt. I was trying to work out what was wrong.
Ow.
She's mewing.
Was she? Was what she was hurt? The fact that you didn't feed her. Was that what she was hurt about?
I think that the wall said something rude to her is what actually happened. She was just like standing looking at the wall in the other room, just mewing at it. I have no idea. I have no explanation.
She's seeing ghosts.
She was like yowling at it and stuff. I was like, "Are you okay?" She's just like, "What? Why are you here? I'm busy."
Where'd you come
We
from?
love Minnie.
Okay, but I'm here now again. Have you
I
decided?
can't wait to pat your weird cat.
She is just something else sometimes.
You fucking what? Buy me dinner first, Jesus.
You say that as if Minnie will let you pat her without batting your hand off.
Well, no, she'll probably
Oh.
just hide. Minnie doesn't do new people, so.
Oh, fair.
Neither do I.
But yeah, so, have you gathered everybody into the room?
Yeah, mate. We probably should. Hey everyone.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Who's coming?
What do you mean by that?
Everybody?
Who
Yeah.
is on their way towards us?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, I'm still on.
Not-
Just lying there.
Okay.
Well, that's fair. You're up on top. You probably can't hear.
So you're all gathered there. There is a box.
All gathered. No.
Except Era, with one glowing
what
face.
do you mean a box?
A not
We've
box.
we've lost
The hell's this
Felicity.
thing?
It's not a box.
Yeah, that's all we know about it. But it's some kind of cuboid. It was also a puzzle that
You point.
Odin said is there to solve, but it would take her more than the lifetime that she has. So
Oh yeah, this is the like artifact thing Felicity had with her,
somewhat like that, yeah.
and it's this a part of it that's glowing.
Maybe if we poke that bit.
Okay, I poke it without hesitation.
Oh no.
Nothing happens. It's
Ah.
kind of
Yeah,
cold-ish to the touch.
yeah, that didn't accomplish anything.
And then Winnie explodes into guinea pig. Or something. I don't know.
Oh, thank goodness she touched it before I did.
Oh dear.
Winnie is fine.
Oh,
Hell yeah, she is.
well,
Wow.
well, we tried everything we can think of. What about you two?
Anyone got ideas? Like my brain's
Well-
a bit mush today. I'm not thinking much.
Who does know something about this thing?
Who
Odin.
amongst us?
Well, perhaps we should go ask them what this means.
I'm gonna carry it out to them. Look, And while we're doing that, can I discern anything of the arcana nature of it?
You can do an Arcana check on it if you want.
18. I was actually proficient in that one.
It's gosh darn magical. No.
It's fucking magical, guys.
It's
Holy
magical.
shit.
With
Yes,
an 18,
Oh
it's
my
magic.
god.
you get the sense that the magic that is in this object, which normally would probably be dormant, but you can tell because one of the faces is lit up that it is currently active in some manner. So if this is like a puzzle and it's very magical, it is possible that somebody was transported inside this and it's actually an extra dimensional space.
Uh-oh. I think Felicity's inside this thing.
How did she fit?
I shake it.
You
I shake
shake
the
it.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Felicite.
Yeah.
Nothing, just checking on you. Back to everyone else.
We'll go up to Oren.
So, this is. So, Olin wouldn't respond if you shout from the bottom of the ladder.
Would he respond to
I
me?
will climb up the ladder.
Olin.
Okay, as soon as you
Olin.
start climbing the ladder, Olin looks down over. Yes? Like over the crow's down to you.
Could,
Check
here.
out the box. I mean the cuboid.
could you come down? We got a situation.
Oh, yes. And they just jump off the side and then feather fall on the floor. Whoop. Yes?
Show off. I think Felicity's inside of this thing, and I'll just pick up hold the thing in my hand.
Well, I'm very glad that I repaired it. Otherwise, Felicite could be at the bottom of the sea right now. Did she tell anybody that she was going to do this?
No,
Nah,
we hadn't
could've
seen
been
her for
there.
like
What?
a day, so we just went to check in her room, and
A whole day.
we found this. Well,
Yeah.
she usually likes to brood in her room, tinkering with stuff, and but she hadn't come out to eat at all, so we just thought we'd check in on her, and she wasn't there. This was there.
She tends to keep to herself.
I know the feeling. Well,
So it wasn't
let's-
at all out of the ordinary for her, so we didn't think anything of it.
may I have a look at it?
Sure. Hand it over.
They look it over in, like, sort of like in their hand.
Oh no, I think she's in Luigi's mansion.
Oh no.
There's ghosts, Emma.
Well, this is
3 ghosts.
quite interesting. And Olin tries to move some of the pieces on the glowing face, and all of the pieces appear locked. Ooh. Well, at least we've learned one new thing about the object. It appears as though if the Presidium is in use, you can't access it. So, presumably, that
Well-
stops people trying to cheat the system.
Oh, that's
What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, sorry. Your friend does not appear to want to. This object is responsible for Felicity's misplacement in time. It is called Halcyon's Presidium. I will do a speller for you.
Okay. That won't be necessary.
Well, for everyone else who wants to put in the notes. Also, I just realized I did a typo. Amazing. There you go. Halicon. Halicon.
Halicon.
Halicon.
Ali's Connacht.
What
It's-
language is Halcyon in?
Like real language?
No, in the art thing.
Oh, it's ancient Assyrian.
Ah, god damn it. Okay, never mind.
That's Latin, and I will do titles of books that are in ancient Assyrian. I will put them in Latin, because why not?
I only know High Ysaran.
Yeah, High Assyrian is Celestial, and Ancient Assyrian is Latin. They are related.
So okay.
Yeah. So
Would that mean Winnie would know what Halcyon means?
Winnie could do a. It's a very very hot because this is a related but not the same language. But you can do an intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence.
Yes, because etymology isn't a stat. For some reason,
No.
with a 10 now.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it!
Get wrecked.
it was almost
Look.
a 12.
Look. I just wanted there to be a whole thing about, but that's Kingfisher, and you have a Kingfisher.
Wow.
Anyway, never mind. Let's
So, Olin
Okay.
will continue. Yes, so this is an ancient object that is known to contain other spaces, other places that you can go to. And your friend's one was damaged until yesterday, and I repaired it so that it wouldn't create any more magical mishaps, as in unpredictable magical mishaps. It seems as though your friend has then
Immediately started playing with it.
Yes.
Or it's a predictable magical mishap then.
Yes, this one was very predictable that if
I
you
see.
can figure out the puzzle that you will be transported inside it. I didn't think that your friend was going to, but I did advise caution.
Do you think you could have said, maybe, that if you try, you'll be transported inside of the puzzle?
I believe that I said that was possible.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, it's Felicity's fault then. I wasn't really listening to what you were saying at the time. I zoned out.
It's okay, Ezra. I wasn't talking in Danny Dyer's voice, so.
It's just, oh, this is the, oh, Ursulim.
This is my favourite person. This is why I'm marrying his daughter.
Cannot
Yeah.
believe you are not marrying Era.
I rolled 100 on a D100. It's happening.
You're delusional.
Okay.
You're delusional. Anywho, yeah. So Olin will just be like, yeah, there's no, yeah. It appears, because Olin didn't know this previously, that you can't go into it if it's already occupied.
You mean we can't help her?
I don't think so. I mean, unless it will let me do a different puzzle, and then we would go to a different place.
Portable Felicity.
But
And
actually, they would try, when they said that, they would try to move a piece on another face, and also that other piece would be locked. And they'd be like, yes, so no, we can't do that anyway.
If I throw it at the ground, would it pop open and then a Felicity jumps out?
I think that's a great idea.
What if we try and destroy it?
Well, I know what happened last time it was destroyed. Nobody was in it as far as we knew at the time. But the
maybe.
method of destruction, if somebody was to be forced out of it, was not going to be very conducive to their long-term health.
Ah, well. Don't worry, I didn't want to do that anyway, because I remember my secondary instruction is on Felicity's death to give this to you.
Yes.
So, how likely do you think it is that Felicity is now dead?
50-50?
In that case, I present to you the puzzle.
Olin just, rubs temples. I think we can wait at least a few more weeks before we pronounce that.
Nah, I'm
Remember.
just happy to be done with my quest.
And
Yes, Sam.
so can I like stand on the slab?
You can if you would like to.
Does anything happen when I do that?
The light glows lighter. It acknowledges that you're standing on it.
And while I'm standing on it, can it move around if I like push on it or something?
Doesn't seem to.
Hmm.
You want some more help?
Yeah, because I still don't have anything to go off of.
Okay. So the three figures on the ceiling, they, how do I phrase this in a useful way? This is clearly some sort of challenge of the self. Like, this is directed towards your person that you have to solve this.
The Three Musketeers. They're three.
That could mean that yourself is part of the solution to the puzzle.
Right. But there's not three of me.
No, there's one of you.
There's one of me, and there's one slab
Yep.
in the room.
Okay.
But if it wants three things, how am I to get a third thing?
Or,
Because there's
how
nothing to
with
like
two
pick
things
up in
can
the
you
room.
make a three thing?
Cut it in half.
Yeah, cut yourself in half. That'll make three things.
Lie across it.
Right. Can I try breaking the slab into two parts?
With what? Your fists? If only you were Oz.
I have the hammer and pitten,
Okay.
so could I use that to like try and chisel, crack it in half? You know?
So you try to hammer a piton into the stone.
Yeah.
So when you put the piton onto the stone and you smack it down, the piton pings off.
What do you mean?
Right.
It's like
Okay.
when Gimli strikes
So
the Ring of Power and then bounces away.
You can either take a point of damage from smashing your hand with a hammer, or the piton that you used pings off into the void. So you either let go of the piton or you hit yourself.
That's fine. I'll let go of the pitten.
Okay,
It's
so the
okay.
piton pings off and you hear it. You hear it clatter on the stone as it pings, and then you hear nothing from it.
Right. Challenge of self needs three things.
True?
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Meanwhile, you hear hums coming from the inside the cube, everybody. Pondering noises. You don't actually. It's silent.
Yes.
Okay, so on the other side, whilst M is braining, yeah. So Olin's just like, I don't see how we can get into it. If you were to destroy it, I don't know what happens to what's inside it.
Just, I mean, we just have to have faith in her.
Well, one way or another, we have to have some kind of faith. And that faith at the moment means that there is only one possible outcome. Because the faith either dictates that we presume that she'll make it out all right, in which case we should leave it in the hands of the person who will most understand this, which is Olin, or we assume she's dead and have faith in that fact. And then the person who it's going to is Olin. Therefore,
Just give
hey,
it to Alan.
Olin, look after this, and hopefully, just, I don't know, assuming that if Felicity were to emerge, she would emerge from the box, I would say keep it maybe beyond arm's length, and certainly out of any pockets.
I mean, if everybody is okay with me taking charge of the Presidium for a time at least.
I mean, I could look after it. It's my responsibility, I suppose.
Yes, perhaps you could look after it in Felicity's room.
Well, not my room. I don't want to go in her room. It smells.
Fuck
Just that.
what?
Roz just remains silent so that Ursuline can just keep on digging that hole.
Very stinky room, that was. It smelled like robots and gas. How's she power those things? What do they run on?
I'm trying to think what else I could try. Like, can I try? I mean, I guess as maybe an attempt at a more literal 3 things. Can I try like cutting off some hair to put on the platform?
Okay. Nothing happens.
Hmm.
Lie across the platform.
What?
Lie on the platform so that it's divided in two. Like diagonally.
I mean, I guess we could try that. Sure.
Okay. You lie across the platform. A line draws either side of you to make 2 triangles, and then the tile in front of you would turn into a pentagon. Like a tile in front of you now appears, and it's a pentagon.
Oh no, they want me to do like. Okay, we're doing weird snow angel shapes to turn all these into triangles. Okay.
Yay!
Just do what I've been doing on the deck.
A pentagon? That's
That's-
1.6 recurring over 3.
Pentagon.
Times 3 even.
Also, I'm glad that what I thought it was from the start is what you had to do.
Well, I tried drawing on it to make it into triangles, but it didn't work.
Oh yeah, but like,
Also, you did
Yeah.
draw ink on a black square.
Well, you know.
Unless you have bright yellow
You
ink.
know.
should we use blood?
Do you
hang on,
not?
Pentagon. If I lay on it like star shape, that would make 5 triangles, right?
It would make 4 triangles, wouldn't it?
Well, my head and then my arms and legs.
Oh, you want your head to be the top part of it too? Yeah, no, yeah, that is a
Yes.
valid solution. It
Yeah.
makes it all triangles.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Let's see if that works.
Okay. Next is a hexagon.
Oh no.
If only
Gotta
you
do some
reviewed.
fucking yoga here or something.
How do I turn this
Something
into
order.
triangle?
Oh
thing?
no! If only
Yes.
you had a tail.
That's 3 times 2.
You're right, I do.
Now,
Perfect. I'll do the same thing, but with the tail between the legs going to the bottom one.
Okay, all right, yeah, you make triangles out of that one. You want to know what's next? Would you like to guess?
So the heptagon.
It's a heptagon, yeah.
Okay, how do I do
heptagon?
this?
That's 2.3 recurring times 3.
How do I do this?
Also, I do like
Why
the
are you
idea.
saying this randomly?
I'm just doing my times tables.
I do like the image of like all of the just weird shapes that Fliste's now making. There's just like it's all filmed, and once you leave the Presidium, a tape just comes out of it, and it's like, here you go, you can watch this later of how insane you look.
Uh,
How did I get back to this song already?
it's been repeating stuff a lot.
You use your clothes.
uh, I guess that I could try that if I like.
Not stripping.
Yeah, like I could take off like the shirt and like hold on to it while stretching it to the corners to try and make triangles.
I think that you probably have enough items of clothing to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see
So-
if it accepts that.
It accepts that. Another shape lights up.
I fucking knew it.
Okay, so it just wants me to be in contact with everything making triangles, I guess.
Yes. Next one is an
Sure.
octagon.
No.
So we can imagine what you do. I believe you still have enough items to do that with, and then the last one will be an octagon.
Just doing all these weird poses, like tying a rope to myself and dragging it to the corner, like dragging it the other way.
Oh, rope would have been good.
Totally not stripping. It hasn't happened. It's not
Totally
on the
n-
camera, I swear.
Wait, what? Wait, so you're saying you are or you are?
Welcome to Keith Marash's funniest home videos.
I mean, you know, maybe that might be topless at this point, using the shirts and stuff to like.
Oh my god, everyone. Close your eyes, chat. Chat, close your eyes. This is a PG stream. No, just kidding.
Felicity
Oh,
Felicity finally
I'm
comes out of the
saying-
thing.
Close your eyes.
Yeah. Because I think it'd be funny.
Emma's topless and Lucy arrived.
Oh no.
Felicity finally just pops out and completely naked, like, oh.
Well, you see, I have some
completely
bad
naked.
news about that.
What? Oh no! I just saw what time it was.
Because after completing
No.
the puzzle, the platform that you connect to on the other side, there is a door there, but the door immediately glows once the puzzle is completed. There is a flash of light, and you and all of your items, as they were in the Nonagon, are deposited on the deck of the ship. A full day later.
What the fuck?
Like near the thing that they're holding up and talking about.
Yeah, they're holding it. They're talking about this, and then half-naked Felicity plus all her worldly goods scattered about the deck of the ship in front of everybody.
Does this happen like when I was on the last tile? Am I just like on
Yeah.
the floor in a weird shape?
Yeah, that's exactly what it does. You completed the puzzle, so it yeets you out.
Like, oh.
Felicity! Oh my, grab the clothes I see there and just cover her.
I know,
That's
that's
what's
fantastic.
confusing. What are you all doing here?
Fantastic, you're not dead. That means I can
It's
still
the-
succeed at my first priority.
Quickly, like,
It's
pick
the
up
deck of the ship.
the shirt and like try to haphazardly put it over myself. Look over to Olin was holding the box, right?
Yes.
I think, yeah, I think realize the situation. We'll just try and like yank it out of Olin's hands,
My precious.
and then, assuming that goes off with a hitch,
I mean,
You're
all
just
it's not
gonna-
gonna, yeah.
run to the back to the room.
Just gonna hiss while you take it off him.
We will conclude by Olin telling the fleeing Felicity and everybody gathered, that is not something that I had read was something that happened inside the prison. And that is where we are going to end today.
Oh, Olin, you little joker, you. Sorry, I became rather slug-like at the end of this. My
Yes.
voice is going a bit off.
Danny Dye is
Hey.
melting. Help.
Murder.
You're killing him.
I lost my Cockney roots for a bit there, but don't worry, I've got 'em back. The problem was, you see, that to do this voice, I have to pull quite the expressive face. And if I don't put the effort in, it just goes into a bit sluggy, you know? Just a bit more up here. But you have to bring it down a bit.
Oh my god. Okay, well, thank you all very much for playing. We will be back next week. Thank you all very, very, very much.
I might
Thank
not
you
be
for
here.
running,
My
Hog.
parents visiting.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Imagine putting family before D&D.
Hey,
Don't ask why I was late.
I
Can
wouldn't
we
do it
not
if I
get
was
Weeder's mom to come play Ursuline?
Yeah.
No, I'll be buying a suit for a wedding. So
Ooh.
it's gonna be great. Gonna be great.
I
Amongst a
am
whole
going.
bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and say goodbye to everyone and send them off on a lovely raid and say thank you to everybody. And I will probably be back a little bit after that. I gotta go get a cup of tea though because I'm out of liquids and I'm dying of thirst.
Cool.
Cool.
BRB. Okay, everybody. Lucy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Big love, big hug. Have a lovely food. We are gonna go find someone to raid now because, yeah, we went a little bit over time, a tiny little bit over time, but not too bad, we must go see who is live though. Send someone off to someone fun. Lollip is live. Tilleron is live. Oh, should we do Tilleron. We don't get through. Rat Boy's live. Velissa is live. Wait. Oh no. Velissa is not live because Velissa is got an ending stream. So we could raid Tilleron, who is playing Rocksmith. Wait. Lollip's playing. What Minecraft is Lollip playing? You know what? Let's go raid Lollip. It's fun. I'm curious what Minecraft it is. So we're gonna go raid Lollip. But thank you all so much. Thank you everyone for playing. I hope you all had a nice time. The VOD, for those who have just joined us or missed any part of it, should be up by tonight. But YouTube and Twitch, they are what they are. I can't guarantee it. I will do it after the stream, after the stream ends. I upload it, but sometimes it takes time, and that's over on my YouTube. I guess I should do the link of the YouTube, so you can check the VOD there if you want to watch it again. We'll be live again next Sunday. I think that we might be down 2 people next Sunday, but we'll see. But we're mostly doing an airship journey, so hopefully it'll be quite chill and fun. But thank you all so much. everyone who played, everyone who watched. I hope you all had a lovely time. Lovely to see you all. So many faces. Thank you again for the raid, Lucy. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 everybody. Bye bye bye. Oh, I didn't give you raid messages. Ah! I got no raid messages. Ah! Quick, gather your raid message. I completely forgot. I'm so good at this on Sundays. Sunday is like the least of song I say. Okay, bye 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 everybody. The raid's gonna go. Bye!